Hello. Trying out the Veery hat today. How we doing? Happy Friday. I think for most of you it's Friday. I'm sorry, Kyle. That sounds frustrating. Hey, Boos, welcome. Welcome. Alrighty. So, quick housekeeping before we get started. Thank you, Fiery. First of all, sorry I'm late. I was doing some pre-stream stuff about 20-30 minutes before the start time. And I got distracted before making the graphic for the giveaway and updating all the info. I got distracted. I got to thinking about the build stuff we were doing, how I was messing around with the Gotva Prime rifle and all, because I'm sitting here going, we're giving away a Gotva Prime. So it was like top of mind. And I'm like, I'm sitting here trying to, just mess around with it. Then it occurs to me, although overframe is very suspect with builds sometimes, it's a great way to sit there and mathematically map out your idea on paper and optimize it that way before you invest Forma. So I'm messing around with it. I'm looking at what a couple of other people had posted, and I'm like, well, shit. I was definitely on the wrong track with Primary Blight, but I was on the right track with Prime Shred. So it looks like the Gotva is the best build for it is going to be a basic crit viral hunter munitions thing. But Hammer Shot and Galvanized Aptitude are a trap, actually. Prime Shred is the way to go. So punch through, I was making my way there. I was close. I was so close. So yeah. So apparently you can do the ideal Gotva Prime build in 3 Forma. It's gonna be 4 for me because I done effed up, chat. Oh yeah, I went down this rabbit hole of hey, so our Tenant Planks was doing really well yesterday with Frost. Can we make it better? The answer is yes. So next week we're going to be getting me new Tenant Planks to Valence Fuse so we can swap it over to Magnetic. Think I have found the optimal build for Tenant Planks as well, just messing around in there. And my build the new build I'm coming up with seems to be far better on DPS than any other build I've looked at there. So that's going to be fun. But anyway, let's see let me catch up on chat here. So that's the first part, me apologizing for being late. The second part, we have a different condition to the giveaway today because it is an option. I'm trying to get a couple winners here. I'm trying to hook a couple people up who missed the drops. So the first winner gets to choose whether they want the Gotva Prime or the Gara Prime code. And then the second winner gets the other one. Obviously, if they don't need that code, if they were hoping for the other one, we can keep drawing until we get someone who needs that one. But that means people have to be present, because there's a choice. So I apologize to people in other time zones, but that's how we've got to do it for this one to work. But anyway, let me catch up on chat. JP, hello. Fiery. Mr. Brownlee, hello. Kyle fighting the urge to buy the 6-foot smoke breathing dragon from Home Depot. That's hilarious. Reality, hello. We're doing well. Present. Yes, we say present. So, hey, Yosh, welcome. Buddier, hello. Engineer, welcome. Please drop those follows. Ken is an awesome human being, great content creator. Literally every time I hop into a Ken stream or look at a Ken YouTube video, I learn something about the game. So definitely go drop it. Drop those follows. Gotva is a fun gun. it's a good gun. I think any new player who managed to snag the code for it is going to annihilate the star chart. It's going to be a big boost for them. It's going to do well in Steel Path. I think it's not going to be people's favorite weapon over some of the Incarnans that we've recently had added to the game. But it's a fun gun. I like messing around with it, and I'm going to finish optimizing my build here. It looks like mathematically you can do it in 3 forma. It's going to take me 4 forma because I fell into the galvanized aptitude hammer shot trap, and that is not the way to optimize your DPS. So I've got to throw a 4th forma on there, but I'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted. Comparable to the Tenora Prime without the spool up. I haven't finished my build on the Tenora Prime, but from using it the bit I have, I kind of like the Tenora Prime as well. Feels like a nice punchy little gun. I think that's a fair assessment. But it's a fun gun, and I don't know. I love seeing red crits go burr. Like I just love it. So anytime we get we get more red crits, it just makes the screen look pretty. It just does. Alrighty. But yes, we've got a giveaway going, people. What do you mean? What do I mean, code? Fiery, what do you mean? You had to turn damage numbers off so you can see what you're hitting. I can't. I just can't. I can. So we were doing a Steel Path circuit run yesterday, and I know some of the numbers are going to be a little off with decrees and all that, but I have a strong feeling I can get at least close to some of those numbers without the decrees, because we were doing these numbers early. But Frost with a Tenant Planks, not even an optimized build for a Tenant Planks, but Frost here with my Frost build with a Tenant Planks, I could top 2 billion crit damage multiple times yesterday. It was insane. At the end of our run, I think our enemies when we extracted were over 2k 3k level, and I had done 83% of the damage on the squad. Codes. These are codes we're giving away. These are so for those who attended TennoCon in person, you got cards with a code for Gara Prime and a code for Gatva Prime. So that way you didn't have to try to watch for the drops while you were there in person. Katie, hello, hello. I know, Ken, I know. It's insane. He's gotten so good. And Katie is our resident Frost main, who is obviously looking very smug over there. So another great streamer as well. We've got Ken Jr. in chat. We've got Katie and the Minion in chat and Kyle Almode in chat. So please drop those follows. They're all awesome people. Yes, the codes are courtesy of my wife, who does not play the game, but does, of course, want to support me and want to help all of you for those who missed it. And saw the domes here, we're just showing off the Duviri merch that we picked up while we were at TennoCon. There's a Duviri logo on this black cat. Yes, you are so smug. We know. We know. Bister. But yes, it is insane. It is not. I have to fix 2 forma on it. It can be a 3 forma build, but like I just said, I put a Vazarin polarity on there that it does not want. And in order to fit my Prime Shred there, I've got a Deforma for this Vital Sense slot and the Matter-Eye one. Yeah, that's Matter-Eye. And then I've got to swap that over to another Matter-Eye. So mine will show 4 format. You can do it in 3, but it's basically this with that being Prime Shred. You know, it doesn't have to be Warframe. Stream what you want, man. Stream what you want. But yeah, well, if y'all want, I can throw that in the Discord too once I get it done. Lotus says my buddy had to work, so he wasn't able to get those. Hey, Lotus, that is absolutely fine. If you want to enter for a friend, that is amazing. Ken, you were live. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Obviously, as I told my chat, please follow Kengineer. He's an awesome human being, great streamer, knows his Warframe stuff. But if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am also a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So I will be... You weren't even live and you raided me with 5 people. That's incredible. Just 5 people hanging out in chat. Okay. So they were probably lurking, just waiting for you to go live. That is hilarious. Cosmic Tahiman, oh, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, corrosive could be solid too. When I was comparing the DPS numbers between Merciless and Deadhead on Overframe, I'm not 100% sure how accurate Overframe is, but it's I think it's close enough that we can use it. It was minimal difference on the DPS between Merciless and Deadhead, so I'm opting for Merciless to give myself a little more grace in case I'm not nailing those headshots. But either one they're great options. Lotus, just double check. We've got a pinned message. It's ! giveaway for more info on it. You just have to type !enter to win. However, because I am offering an option on this particular giveaway, unfortunately, I am requesting that you have to be present when we draw it, when we draw the winner in just a little bit over 4 hours. Because there is a choice, and we want to be able to give both away today. So apologies to everyone in other time zones who that is very late for. I do appreciate your support in the stream, but I kind of wanted to, rather than let one person get all the benefit here, I wanted to spread the love and give a couple people who missed the drops an opportunity to get something. While we're talking about that, let me check something quick. Giving out a cookie. Nice. Mile acceleration. What I forget, what's the trade-off? Does acceleration drop your damage for extra fire speed? I am blanking on what that trade-off was. I like that gunblade skin. I'm happy I got that. I didn't even know it was something I could get. Okay. So I'll repeat it throughout the day. I had to check my inbox deliveries here. But when we get to the giveaway drawing, for those who it makes a difference for, if you want both, if you're missing both, you only get to choose one. The Gara Prime code is just for Gara Prime. The Gotfa Prime code is for the rifle and an Umbra Forma. So, for those who don't know. Sat XRI, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. They can leave and come back. The important thing is being present at the end of the stream for the drawing. But obviously, lurks and any viewership, any support throughout the day is always appreciated. But yeah, so I was messing around with different stuff on Overframe, and mathematically, whatever we put in the X list doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to test it. Ken, how much have you done with the tenant links? Is reducing recoil helpful at all, or it's really, I mean, if you're spamming the secondary fire, the only recoil you have is right after the shot, but you've got a cooldown anyway, right? So it's really, the acceleration mod is probably the best there. But basically this with magnetic as your inherit looks to have the best damage. Mostly just kind of goes boom, yeah. Well, this is what this is what I was using yesterday with Frost, and this is where I was getting easily hitting millions in red crit and like hundreds of millions and tens and hundreds of millions in red crit pretty consistently, and a handful of times hitting 2 billion. But with a different, less optimized build than this. So I'm thinking if we optimize this, we should make it a lot better. And swapping this over, I think I was trying for an ephemera, and I got this with the cold progenitor. But we need to swap this over to magnetic to really take advantage of diffusion. Wait, galvanized shot won't help on the AoE? Really? Shit. Well then, I wasn't exclusively using the alt fire. That's disappointing, but good to know. Thank you for that. Disappointing, but good to know. Okay. Well, either way, it was still doing very well when we weren't using the alt fire. So I still think this is going to be the way to go. It's annoying that Overframe doesn't have a section to measure what it's doing for the radial attack. That's kind of weird to me that they left that off the secondary fire, unless I'm just not understanding how to swap over and see it. Viral / heat. Hey, hello Inzano, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Colby, welcome. Yes, happy belated birthday as well. I know we actually got to wish you happy birthday on your birthday a couple days ago, but Ken did just turn the big 3-0 on Wednesday, so don't forget to drop a belated happy birthday in chat. Hey, Paolo, welcome. Hope your day is going well. All right, what do we got? What do we got today? We have some decent options right now if we want to finish off our Steel Path Circuit run, get that rank 10 for the week. Haven't done incursions, and of course, I still need ducats for Barrow before our Tennokan buddy leaves. So chat, we've been sitting here chatting and catching up, and me explaining why I'm late. So what do we want to hop into? Yeah, viral / heat. I feel like I'm not sure I want to commit to just alt fire on it, so I think I like having galvanized shot there and going with magnetic to make sure that my regular shots are also very impactful. And for that, I think I'm going to be happy with this. I was doing viral before. And I think I'm going to be happy with this and try this one out. So the nice thing is, like, this, it gets so much more capacity than you need. I can just screw around with it. So if I valence use a magnetic onto it and then just end up not liking it, it's not hard to fix. A Volt build for Eidolon hunts. Rich off drugs, welcome. Just because you're in a mood, you wish me all the change of plans. Thank you for that, Katie. So this one I actually, this Volt build I stole from Nurtured, fellow Warframe content creator who 6x3 solo Eidolon speedruns are his thing. So this is not, you don't have to do 3 Umbral mods for it. This is just what I saw him using. I was like, I get why you would do it. Makes sense. That's what I did. That doesn't mean it's the most optimal, especially if you're trying to make your Volt flexible for more everyday use. The triple umbral mod is going to make it really hard to build for speedrun on Profit Taker. But this is what I went with. And then I have a second Volt Prime because I'm just that extra that I'm gonna end up formatting up, and he'll be like the everyday and the Profit Taker Volt. Well, yeah, and if you can't see it, we subsumed Eclipse over the 4. Showing in the new outfit. Aw, I'm glad your kiddo had a good birthday. You're welcome, Rich. Yeah, we'll probably be working on mag soon. I'm having a lot of fun with Frost, though. We'll probably improve my mag build because I know my mag build is subpar. And then still rock Frost because red crits are just fun. But yeah, so chat, what do y'all want to do? Steel Path Circuit, run some relics, Steel Path Incursions, something else? What's up? Let's hop in, let's get some missions going. And also, I was running late today, I didn't eat. I'm gonna temporarily turn off the camera so I have a chance to eat here, but it'll only be for a little bit. Oh, lovely, the button's not working. Seriously? Seriously? We're doing this today? Come on. Nope, it's just like, nope, that button's not gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this manually, like a plebe. There we go. All right, Boo Swanson for Incursions. Anyone else wanna warm up with some Steel Path Incursions? Okay, we've got an Arcwing Pursuit. Nice for maybe leveling something. Let's see, Survival, Interception, couple spies, but eh.
Skill issue.
All right, Jamie wants in. No, it's not Worm Prime. What am I doing? It's is it Slurm? No. I'm so close. I am so close. It is Swarm, not Slurm. Slurm is spelled differently than that from Futurama. Okay, there we go. It is your inspiration, though. Okay, that's awesome. So are you also thrilled that they revived it on Hulu? What do you mean worried that it'll be terrible? Have you not seen any of the new episodes yet? Applelove, hello. Rich, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, we've got room for one more for incursions. Otherwise, we'll just rock it out with us three. Last call. Anyone want to hop in? Gotcha, Jamie. All right. Well, hey, if you... I have liked the episodes so far that they've released. So, you know, if at some point you want to take a break, and I'm sorry to hear you have COVID, that sucks. I hope it's a little more mild case. But yeah, if you ever decide to take a break and give it a watch, I have enjoyed the new episodes. So I've been, well, I'm kind of the camera's off because I'm also eating, but I've been phlegmy the past few days, but nothing else. And then I've just had a cough for months. That means I probably need to see the doctor about it again, because all I have is a cough and nothing else. So at this point, I'm like, what the hell could it be? Is it like minor bronchitis? And like, is it freaking lung cancer? What the hell is going on that I have this persistent cough for months? What's that, Katie? All right. Tell you what, chat. Apologies, I took longer just chatting, catching up, doing housekeeping before we hopped into a mission. So Twitch is about to force an ad break on us. I will give you all until the end of the ad break in case someone wants to hop in. That way you don't miss us actually doing a mission. But otherwise, if no one wants to hop in by the end of the ad break, we'll just go with us three. Just wrote an article about long COVID and post COVID. Really? So I did have COVID once. Is it possible that the cough just developed from that? Because I haven't been following long COVID. Oh, the cough is still there. Oh yeah, they don't that audible indicator is gonna freak people out if they know you had COVID. I'm sorry, Jamie. Do we know if that's something that eventually goes away, or am I just forever coughing now? Assuming that's what it is. Obviously, don't even know. This is true. As my wife points out, the timeline for that seems a little off. And as far as I know, I did not have COVID earlier this year, so Really, Jamie? Oof. Okay. Well, I guess we're paying for another doctor visit soon, huh? Not yet, Boost. Not yet. Hate to break it to you, but there will be more relic cracking today for sure. Oh, you're right. I should set up the annual physical soon. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, Athel, I'm sorry. That sucks. Survivals aren't as fast as other options. I mean, I guess that way we get the acolytes, but when it comes to Barrow, I like faster over acolytes and steel essence personally. Yeah, survival's one of the slowest available. All right, I don't see that anyone wanted to hop in, so we're gonna get into it and actually do some missions here. I'll shoot you another invite. It's friends only. You won't be replaced with randoms. No worries. I have just slightly higher ping than normal, but not wild like it has been some days. That's weird. Ah, Colby, you want in on this? We can get you in right now. Ah, so you are used to big ping then. Okay. All right, let's make sure everyone loads. You also got the bundle there. Nice, nice. And look, it's Clover. Yeah, right, Athlov? It's like your body's trying to quit on you. There we go. All right, we have people. Orda, hello. How goes your day? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Shapeless Tag 282, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome. Damn it. Got bumped by something. Yay. Claude, hello. Drop those follows. Claude is awesome, people. What is up, my friend? How's it going today? You gonna go walk? No, I'm sorry. She did not get her flea med. I have been failing left and right today. I have been failing left and flipping right. Got the last blade for Gunson. Nice. Oh. Yeah, Nasty, your dog is adorable. Counting down to fall. Why do you like fall so much, Claude? Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Nice. You hate the heat of summer? Ah. I suppose generally fall weather is agreeable. So I can see that. As long as you're not rooting for winter. Winter is evil. Cold and evil. Nope, winter is not best. Winter is not best. Ugh. I'm back. Hello. I ate the foods. If you win it, I'm not your mom. It is yours to do with as you please. Obviously, I would prefer it go to someone who doesn't have it or who's giving it to a friend who doesn't have it. But if you decide to sell it, that you want it fair and square, it's yours to do with as you please. At least, no matter what, sounds like it's going to someone who needs it. So, hey, whether it directly helps out a community member by giving them something they didn't have or helps them out by letting them trade it for platinum, it helps them. So, you know, that's what we're here to do. I mean, it's up to you. If the platinum's really going to help you, then hey, do your thing. Yeah. Just hoping people who need the codes get them. I honestly wish the little tickets had indicated which item was going to have the Umbra Forma. I wasn't thinking. I was tired. I just got back from TennoCon when I put the codes in. And I should have put the Gatva Prime rifle in first, because all I'm getting out of the Gara Prime is... I haven't deleted it yet. Maybe I'll want a second Gara Prime, but it's basically a Warframe slot. It would have been better going to someone else who didn't have Gara. But here we are. But I did that one first. It did not have the Umbra Forma. Then I put in the code for the Gatva Prime rifle, and it did. And I'm like, ah, crap. Should have done the other order. So we almost had 2 Gara Prime codes to give away, but I was not thinking. Thanks for the lure, Cath Love. True Poggers Kyle, welcome. Hope your day's going well. Hey, Kyle. Kyle says, literally just started playing Warframe a couple days ago and you're loving it. Struggling to get your head around everything. Well, glad you are enjoying it. There can be a lot to learn in the game. There is a lot to learn in the game for sure. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Fender's Wolf, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Feel free to ask, and we've got a lot of knowledgeable people in the community. If I can't answer a question, we've probably got someone in chat who can. And yeah, it's a great game, great community, very helpful, whether they directly hook you up with some items, mods, whatever, or just give you some advice, hop in missions with you. The community generally seems to just want to help people and help them enjoy the game. more than anything. It's really a great community. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is it weird that your starter was a Gotva that you maxed out? What, you mean your starter rifle? Like you got the Gotva Prime drop and you maxed that out? That is going to basically take you through the star chart, and you can also build that for Steel Path. I'm using it on Steel Path right now, and I haven't even finished optimizing my build yet. It is a very good weapon as a new player to have picked up. And if you missed it, we've got a code for one that we're giving out today to any of you out there. Gone a smidge overboard with spending your credits? Nah, credits are there to be spent. There's no, you can't really go overboard with them. Oh, I'll just help speed this one up. Stream is finishing in roughly 4 hours. Yes, that is correct. I got for Prime when they were doing the tutorial stuff, and it's like, pick a primary. Wait, they were giving that away in the tutorial stuff? No, Gotva Prime was a Twitch drop. That should not have been a tutorial thing. You might be confusing that with something. So far, this weapon is not obtainable in-game. It's only obtainable either as a Twitch drop or through the codes that were handed out at TennoCon. $65 million red crit. I love it. Mm. Yeah, Bright Blade, isn't it? Frost has gotten insane with the changes. Ah, you may have switched it and forgotten. If you did manage to pick up the Gotva Prime and you haven't switched to it, I highly recommend it. As a newer player, that is going to be your best weapon for a long time. Unless, of course, you're running relics with friends and they're kind of directing you to good drops. But generally, it's safe to assume the Gotva Prime is going to be a new player's best one for a while. Your Gotva is maxed out? Okay, so you did get the drop then. Nice. Then yeah, you did switch it. You did not start with it. This is the heirloom skin, yes. Different colors, not the base color scheme, but yeah, it's the heirloom skin. Destiny 2 Freedom, it feels nice not to play anymore. Yeah, them literally removing paid content turned me off from ever trying Destiny 2. I noped on out of that bullshit.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Hey, Katie. Tell Vov to show up more. I miss him. I don't think we're getting a second acolyte. It's not looking good. $14 million red crit. Let's do it. Yeah, Bratton's a pretty common pick. That could be. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, very interesting. Yep. Totally understood that. You were a Frost main before it was cool. Yes, you were. Well, technically, it was always cool. But untush. Haha. You can't ban streamer. I'm so glad I moved the Belric and Rania crystals from like right over here. Because otherwise I would have accidentally just activated them again. And that gets annoying after you do it so many times. Lindy, if you have access to Sanctuary Onslaught, that's going to be a good way to max out gear if you've unlocked that. It's not you, Kyle. By the time we had started it, I had already 100%ed the game. So it was kind of like, you know, beating a dead horse. Like, the game was very good, otherwise I wouldn't 100%ed it, but it felt like there wasn't anything left to do, you know? It's not you. It was just that I had already beaten all the fun out of it, you know? It is 100% not you. You are fun. You are a fun guy to play with. The game felt like, yeah, been here, done this. All right, let's do. Someone saw what I was going for. Yeah, we'll work with that. Oh, don't worry about it, Jamie. I know obviously I'm taking something in there that needs that I'm trying to level, but I'm sure Boos has the damage. Colby probably does as well. I think we'll be fine. We all know that Voth was just a mass hallucination. Baldur's Gate 3, you say? Warframe raids would be nice. It'd be nice to have content that you just cannot solo. Like, people can solo and one-shot phases in the Archon hunts. It's nice. The Tau 4 shards are nice, or the Archon shards in general are nice. They have unlocked more build possibilities. My Frost build basically relies on Archon shards. It would not be possible to do what I'm doing in Frost without them. Have they though? Peanuts in your Coke? Oof. Why would anyone do that? I'm so confused. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more of a challenge for sure. But it can still be fun. Longshot says, when you get done with this mission, can you show the Frost build, trying not only to learn his abilities, but potentially main him? Yeah. I have it. I also have it posted in the build section of the Discord. If you wanna check that out. But yeah, we can show it. Wasn't allowed to snort Coke often as a kid. Okay, creepy. Okay. Yeah, long shot. I was going to say, yeah, I can show it quick. I do have it posted in the build section of our Discord too. It should actually be pretty close to the bottom. At the time when I posted it, I said, I'm trying this out today, which was yesterday. And it ended up working. So I think this might be the build I'm running with him. So this one, it does rely a bit on Archon shards. If you've got Tau Forged, I recommend all the way across, but I'm running 2 red for ability strength, 2 amber for casting speed, and 1 azure for energy max. Wait, Kyle, what? What did you do? So, how... I'm not sure I'd like that, Boost. So basically, if you tanked Prime Continuity, if you replaced Continuity with Flow, you tanked your duration, which means things are not frozen for very long at all. So you're not getting much out of Biting Frost. Hector H777, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Like, I get being worried about the energy economy, but this hasn't had an issue. I think I've only run out of energy once. As long as I keep killing, the orbs keep dropping, and I keep getting to cast stuff because the efficiency is so good. I have, this costs 10, these two cost 20, and this costs 40. Even at energy of 225, it works. Kyle. Kyle. Hmm. What did you do? You don't want a new, you just built a new one. What? Deadly Tactics, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. You canceled the build. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously your call. I love that on my Steam profile. One perfect game. Oh, weird. It wasn't popping up in notifications. I had to manually click on it. You son of a... You... I'll thank you. That is very generous. I guess we're gonna have to try Baldur's Gate 3, chat. I guess we're gonna have to try it. So... That is very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you, Kyle. Right, Jamie? Gaming. Oh, Sean, seems to be going pretty well. Kyle Elmo just gifted me Baldur's Gate 3, so we got something new to try out. That creepy said decline the gift. No, I did not decline the gift. Edric, hello! Click those follows. Another awesome Warframe content creator. I actually got to meet a little bit at TennoCon over the weekend. Go click those follows. How are you doing today? How was your trip back? Yes, Kyle's name is great, isn't it? Well, what brings you through? How you doing? Oh, we've got spies next. I gotta change loadouts here. Yeah, only an 11-hour flight back. I read that in the Discord, and I was reading that and I was going, that's not bad, actually. The Kengineer, it took like 15, 16 hours from door to door. So you got the better end of the stick there. Sean, no, I don't think it is. If I click over this, does it? That doesn't show it. Where does it show it? Ah, here we go. No, there's, oh, it is, yeah. We're in the last 24 hours. So after this, we're, I may, in that case, I might just finish up my last little bit of circuit over the weekend, and I think we want to hit relics real hard today. Good call out, good call out. Yeah, well, glad to hear you got home safe. Edric, I'm sorry. I know you mentioned it. Remind me where you were traveling from again. Kyle originates from an ancient Celtic king, Colhen. We'd be a majestic lords. You're welcome, Longshot. Boost, so on your build, since you got rid of primed continuity, what is the duration on your freeze and your blind for Breach Surge? And was that you using Ice Wave? Name Davey, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Deadly Tactics, Hector H777. Did I thank you for those follows? If not, I'm sorry. But thank you as well. %. I feel like then there are more differences in your build because Like I only had what 95% duration. Primed continuity was giving 55% of that. I think you've got more differences in your build. Yeah, you said 70%. That's showing 40% duration. Yeah. I do agree. If I were starting over with formatting my Frost instead of the extra, what is it, the dashes Neramon, I would have gone with a Zeneric polarity. You just don't run Frost without at least one augment. It was 70 for you, really? I don't think any, you don't have, I don't think shards give duration, so, huh. I wonder what's different on it. I mean, what it's showing me is exactly what I would expect, because I've got about 95% duration and 55% of that is primed continuity. So you drop that off and it's 40%. Oh, did you do different shards? If you did, yeah, I think you're right. You think you can do duration with red shards. If you did duration instead of ability strength, that's going to be different, because I did ability strength on my red shards. Gotcha. Okay, so you're starting much lower ability strength, which means it's going to take you a bit longer to ramp up to full armor strip. Okay. Yeah, so you've got a few differences. Yep, that makes sense. So you've got 2 Forged Amber for casting speed, but it sounds like your 3 Crimson are duration. Oh, you're talking about the wings here, the decoration? Name Davey? That is that's something that you can get for the Valentine's Day event every year in Fortuna. They run an event and you can trade in debt bonds for things, and one of the things that you can get is that decoration. Ah, gotcha, Buse. Yep, so you've got a couple differences in your build. Star Days, that is the name of it. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. Let's see, Edric said Ontario to Boston 9 hours plus Boston to Hawaii 11 hours. Oh, I'm not 10 feet tall. Are you kidding me? No, Brozyme was the tall one there. I was pretty average height. Still can't believe how tall everyone was. Not really. I mean, Disfusional and Clover were pretty short. Brozyme was like a towering giant. Sorry, I missed that. I was confused about Buse's build because he had asked me for mine yesterday, and then the numbers weren't adding up. Apologies for missing that. Come on. Damn it, magnetic proc, seriously. Worst time to undo it. I need my energy. I really need to put a format or two in this so I can get preparation on it. This is ridiculous. Oh. Yes, there is always a Halloween event. That'll be true. It's called Nabarus. If you want to look that up and see what that's been like in previous years. I started playing in June of last year. So that's been about 14, 15, going on 15 months actually. But on average, I play more than a normal person should. Wait, sculpture? We're getting that sculpture. What the hell? Why did I just now register the sculpture? Son of a... Arf. Thank you, sculpture. All right, we've got one more spot to do after this, and then we pop relics, chat. We are popping relics. I remember new player me too. I was clueless. But then most new players are. It is a complicated game. Yeah, you are already a veteran when I was new. This Wukong spy build to be better with preparation. It needs more forma. The evolution of a Warframe player, right? Oh, that's true. Do I have Zeneric on this loadout? I don't remember. I'm probably gonna end up I do want preparation. Excuse me. In the end, but Zeneric would be a temporary fix. Got to Nairo undo, but I never get down. Let's do that for this loadout. All right, that's a solid idea. Until I get around to putting forma in him. All right, last one. It's all good. I should have it there just in case I'm in a squad who isn't running it. Don't want to rely on someone else to do it. Yeah, if anyone has joined recently, just hanging out, hasn't seen it, we have a giveaway going. We're giving away 2 separate codes. One for Gara Prime, one for the Gatva Prime rifle, and an Umbra Forma. So if you missed those drops during TennoCon, or if you have a friend who missed those drops, you want to try to get one of those codes for them, don't forget to check out our pinned message and enter for a chance to win. Unfortunately, because I'm pulling 2 winners with this, and the first person pulled gets the first choice, I do request that you be present at the time of the drawing to be able to state your choice. So apologies to those in different time zones who it is that'll end up being much later for. I know normally I try to respect that, but for this particular style of giveaway, since I need your decision, I do need you to be present. No big deal. Don't worry, I got it. The hell is the point of this? It doesn't go anywhere. Well, that's how you turn off the lasers. Interesting. Interesting. Usually those vents go places. It was surprising to see that one didn't. That's right. Look at that Sumdali. Only this BT says so. I'm brand new to Warframe. Maybe a weekend. Are primes significantly better than non-primes? Short answer is no. And in some cases, they are arguably worse. There is a mechanic that players who play a lot of Steel Path use called shield gating that wants your shields to be as low as possible. And there are some Prime Warframes. One of the statistical differences they have over their base frame is that they have more shields. And those people who like to use that shield gating mechanic, well, that's a bad thing. So no, but even on the ones that have a statistical advantage, it's generally negligible. The ones where it's more pronounced are ones like Garuda Prime, who not only gets extra base energy, but also extra damage on the already good Exalted weapon. So there's some it's a little more pronounced on, but generally it's negligible and sometimes actively worse.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, we got to be random, huh? That's not... No, we have to randomize it before we do it. All right, randomize, yes. Zaku, oh, and Bor Prime, and Akuva Brak, and the Prisma Ohm. We are set. Thanks, Jamie, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hello, Bear Kitty. Hello, hello. So, Bear Kitty, did you get your drops from TennoCon? You did. Okay, well then you do not need the giveaway today. All right. So this is the last 24 hours of TennoCon Barrow, which means it is crunch time. You did get your drops and you're entering. You must have someone you want to hook up. All right. All right. So we're basically going to be running relics probably the rest of the stream in order to get ducats. I'm not going to prioritize Resurgence because the odds are those drops are not things I'm going to trade in for ducats. I'm basically going to be running stuff that's just going to be low cost ducat stuff. I do have void traces if I've got if anyone who hops in the squad has something they're looking for and I have the relic, I don't mind refining it and running it. But yeah, we've got room for one more, assuming Boost and Colby are sticking around for a bit. So does anyone want to run some relics? Walked an anti-fleet. Nice. Bear Kitty says maybe. Hey, whether you have a friend you're hooking up for it or if you just plan on like selling it for plat or money or whatever, in the end, someone who didn't have it gets it. So it's all good. I'm just trying to hook up the community, and however you use it that helps you is fine by me. All right. Appreciate it, Moose. So rarely. Doesn't look like you're online just yet. So let me know when you're online. We'll get you in. But we're doing well, Fabio. We are doing well. How about you? But yeah, riddle me this. If you've got still opening, all right. Yeah, let me know when you're in. No worries. So riddle me this. Oh, Magnus, thank you for that follow. So if you're new like that, a prime frame is, I'd say the advantage to some of the prime frames are, since Forma is going to be a very limited resource for you, those are the one, if you get a prime frame, those are the ones where it feels like it's fine to put a reactor in it. It's fine to put Forma in it because it's a long-term investment for such a limited resource. Jigsaws, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Especially if you have friends, if you have clanmates that can help you get a prime. If you're going to start, if you want a good prime that's going to take you a long way, out of the current easy to farm primes, and so not a vaulted, not resurgence, Revenant Prime is probably where I would start. Very excellent frame. It's going to allow you to really get through a lot of the star chart, and it'll be worth the investment of getting, you know, a potato in it, getting some Forma in it. There's rarely. Generally, primes look better, right, Jigsaws? Not always. I would point to Frost Prime and the or otherwise known colloquially known as Dish Rack Prime. It's taken deluxe skin and an heirloom skin to make him look good. Mabato, yeah, you got a good first one. Yeah, Doron. I can see that with Korra, yeah. All right. So there's no capture. We've got Meso Rescue and Sabotage, both pretty quick. Let's that are running for a while. Why don't we do the Rescue? Second was Nidus and off to the races. Nice. My first was Frost, and my second was Trinity. And for some reason, like, I did invest in Frost a bit, and until the recent mechanic changes, like, he just wasn't playing the way I had kind of wanted him to play. Now he's awesome. Trinity, I slept on for so long. She was easily my best frame for a long time, and I just never invested in her because I don't know why. Yep, same. I got Frost Prime and Trinity Prime from Twitch drops. I also got Ember from Twitch drops, which is weird because right around the time they did Ember, they were also doing the a drop for Avia Prime, the armor cosmetic stuff, and I missed that. I have no idea how I missed that. I'm kind of pissed. That's why I won't get it for Regal Aya, because I'm like, it should already be mine. Yeah, the one that's kind of wing-like, yeah. The Avia. Well, I would have happily traded you the Ember for the Avia Prime cosmetics, honestly. King Pafta, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Because Ember, obviously, it didn't. After a bit, I replaced her with Ember Prime, but the Avia Prime cosmetics, now it just costs like Regal frickin' Aya. Damn it, what the hell? No. What the hell? Could not aim there to save my life. I'm coming. You like fashion framing more than playing? That's funny. Alright, thanks for that, Hydrate. Edo Prime is nice looking stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that probably came out with Ash, right? I gotta double check that one. I don't remember what that looks like. Yeah. Everyone seems to love the Amugi Prime leg plates from Chroma. Edo from Volt. Okay. Okay, yeah, a lot of people like that. All right. I believe that was, I hadn't refined that one at all. So we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Yeah, I did like the Edo Prime ones when Volt was in Resurgence, but I didn't have a Regal Aya at the time and I didn't want to spend the money on it. I don't know if there are any of the Cyan Downas I'm going to pick up when they come through. I'll have to take a look. I feel like most of it's just going to be the armor sets. The Cyan Downas, I think, are 2 Regal Aya just like the armor, so... Alright, we'll keep leveling that. Until I fuse that, you're actually suboptimal right now.
Good news, everyone!
You would. You would. You did, yes you did. Fire is just going, let chaos reign. Oh, you want to play that frame? No, you do not have my permission. Actually, I should probably get Hero leveled back up now that I think about it. Threw a Forma in him and he's still rank 0. Barricade did randomized, so don't worry, you got covered. That's literally what I just came off of, was the randomized loadout. Literally what I just came off of, so. So yeah, don't worry, the chaos was here. But the pupper's been walked, she's gotten the flea pill. Oh, sorry, Creepy, I mentioned that. One of Voff, Kadoma, and Kyle, Baldur's Gate 3 game. Yeah, First Descendant was fun. Another beta's coming on that soon. Nobody cares, Samaras. Nobody cares. That's a weird noise. Yes, Edric came in. Going back to Hawaii, he had a much shorter door-to-door flight than Ken did. Only 11 hours compared to Ken's 16. But yep, Edric stopped in to say hello. It was nice to see he got back safe. It was cool meeting him as well. Welcome back, Davey. Oh, you got that one? I'll get this. My September messages disappeared? What do you mean? It's not. It should be timed. What do you mean it's disappeared? It should be a timed message that goes every 30 minutes. Egg, thank you for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Oh, nope, it wants down. Why are you... Seriously? There we go. Now it finally adjusted. I was like, where do you want me to go? You want me to just sit on the elevator? That's not extraction. I promise you it's not. Lurking because you're unpacking? Got it. Yeah. I appreciate the lurk, as always. I know, we complain about 5 hours, right? Yeah. How are you doing, Egg? Hope your day is going well. Alright, I do want to do more Frost, but as long as we're also leveling our Gatva again, let's level Hero. Oh. There, you got your Garuda, Zenith. If you want to, yeah, I think I'm sorry, Beus. I think a couple days ago you mentioned some Prime sets that you were willing to donate for giveaways. If you want to do that, that'd be awesome. I've got some ribbons from Overmode 2, so that'd set us up on PC giveaways for a while. Also, iWaitin has offered a couple of sets on PlayStation and a few Prime sets on Xbox as well. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. So maybe we can do giveaway for basically every platform for a few days at least, except for Switch. I'm sorry, Switch. I just haven't had people say, "Hey, I have stuff on Switch. I'm willing to put towards the cause." But right, where's my hero? I swear I saw him. There he is. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're unpacking day, when did you get home? Oh, for Barrow. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, and this, oof. I might be open to some ducats, but I mean, end of the day, if there's still stuff I need from Barrow, it's content, you know, every couple of weeks, doing some relic cracking. People are usually down for that. So it's not the end of the world if I don't get everything from Barrow. Oh yeah, like giveaways, either way, both are appreciated. 10k ducats, holy crap. I've got more than I'm not trading in, but basically if it's above like 11, 12 platinum, my arbitrary cutoff point, I don't trade it in because it's like, it feels more valuable as platinum, you know, and part of a set than as ducats. I don't know why I settled on that number. There's no mathematical reason for it. It's just a feeling. Like once we get into the double digits for platinum value, for some reason, it's like, no, not for ducats. We wouldn't do that for ducats. And I don't know why that's my number. So I guess speaking of that, what everyone, what is your arbitrary cutoff for what you trade in for ducats? Curious if anyone else is in line with mine. And Davey says, what on level 3, what is Prime? I'm new, and can you explain Prime junk? Goatboy5674, thanks for that follow. So basically primed versions are upgraded versions of weapons and warframes. Generally they have better stats and they have more ornate styling. So they're arguably they're aesthetically more pleasing, and they usually have boosted stats. Generally prime weapons, the stat difference between them and their base is much more pronounced than the stat difference between a prime warframe and its base. Oh, really, Colby? Rarely says 30. I don't care. Jamie says, okay, yep, you keep it under the double digits. Brownlee, thank you. So I could not do platinum giveaway. Digital Extremes doesn't want platinum giveaways that are not sponsored by them. I'm not sure all the reasoning behind it, but I know there are some shady platinum sites, so I'm guessing some of it is to avoid accounts getting banned for some of that shady platinum moving around. But I would not be able to do platinum giveaway. You're welcome, Davey. Oh, I'm not talking about buying. I'm just, out of the prime items that you're trading in, like what's your cutoff? Oh yeah, and to finish answering your question, Davey, prime junk is basically every prime weapon generally has like 3 to 4 parts that make it up, and there are some very there are some things worth 45 to 100 ducats at Barrow that sell for like 2 to 8 platinum, which feels like in the grand scheme of things when you start working the market is nothing. So those are the ones where it's like they are worth way more to Barrow than they are to you if you've already mastered them. And those are the things people target to get their Barrow collection up. This is not where I wanted to go. Son of a... I went way off on a tangent here. This is not where we wanted to be. Hey, Larkshade, how you doing?
Skill issue.
Yes, I'm NTGD. You can remap everything. I have done a ton of remapping. I'll show you when we extract here. Obviously, I'm very far behind my squad. I got distracted there. Oh, Brownlee. Oof. That's gotta feel bad. That's a few platinum there. Barrow periodically gets new items, but usually it's 1 or 2 at a time, and it's a few weeks apart. There's never a whole new inventory that comes. It's just you'll see 1 or 2 new items there when you check. But just 1 or 2 visits ago, Barrow got added the Prisma Oma, which was brand new. No, you're talking about a relic. Prime junk as something that comes out of that isn't worth a lot of platinum but is worth a lot of ducats would be classified as prime junk, but the relic itself is that's just a relic, or if you want the slang, cabbage. You can switch some controls around easy. NTGD. Let me show you in a sec. See, Brownlee says, do you already have Frost Prime? Focusing on MR ranking. Have slightly under 5k plat. Oh, okay, so you were set up on plat. All right. If you've got that much plat, I can see being kind of looser with it. Understandable. Oh, I don't need to go down there. So we were gonna, if you want to remap your key bindings, go to options. Go over here. If you're on, okay, you said from E to click, so you are on PC like me. So just start right here under defaults to keyboard and mouse. Go to customize key bindings. You can mess around with it here. So if you're talking about click, that's generally reserved for firing. So mouse button 1, which is your left click by default, is to fire. Aim is mouse button 2, which is your right click. I've got a lot remapped. I've got my melee attack. I've got the Razor version of the Logitech G502, so I don't know if you can see that there. I've got 3 side buttons. So I've got my melee lined up to my the side button that's closest to my thumb. Hey, Killer Dragon, how you doing? See, Lindy says, just visited my clan's dojo, got 3/4 of a new Warframe blueprint set, shy of 15 credits to get the last part. 15k credits, it sounds like a lot when you're early, but it's gonna be pretty quick. Yeah, if you're new in the game like that, if you have clanmates or friends
catastrophic that's gonna be
who can run some railjack, if they host and invite you along for like some early level railjack, that's probably the best way for a new player to ramp up credits if you don't have access to the index. So yeah, if you got any friends who are willing to take you along for some railjack, that should help get you there real quick. Hey, Inaros, welcome, welcome. Last run for you. All right, Boost. I know it gets late for you. Doing well, Killer Dragon. How about you? I wait in good call out. Dark sectors. So if you look around some of the nodes you have unlocked around planets, you'll notice some on the outer edges. If you mouse over them, they'll talk about different bonuses they have. Some have bonuses to affinity. Sometimes there's a credit bonus, that kind of thing. That is called a dark sector. Generally, they are infested nodes. Oh, hello. But those can be good for credits as well. Hey, Orange, how you doing? Gabby, 50k in 5 minutes is the first mission you play after you log in. Really, Inaro? So you get that much in it? All right, yeah, for a new player, that's going to be a good one then. Stuck on the size visual quest, did everything to ask, but it won't complete. You've gone and talked to Kanzu and everything, because that was a multi-parter. They kept sending me back out. Yes, anyone who's just coming into the chat, maybe hasn't seen it. We have a giveaway going today. This one's a little different than our other ones. I do apologize to the people in other time zones who it gets a little late for, but we're giving away the codes for the drops from TennoCon over the weekend for those who missed it. However, because I'm splitting them up to get 2 winners, the first person we draw gets their choice of which one they would prefer. And because there's a choice involved, I do request that you be present at the time of the drawing, so we can get both of our winners their codes right away, and everyone can see it on stream too. Always nice. So I know normally I don't require you be present because I know we've got a lot of you supporting me across time zones, and maybe you're able to watch me kind of lurk while you're at work, but then you leave, you get home, and you can't necessarily watch. So I don't want to discount that. I do appreciate everyone who supports the stream, but for this particular style of giveaway, we have to change it up a little bit. And Bister, what is that emote you keep doing, and why is it every time this comes up? I heard if you go fishing with Hydroid bait is free. Ouch. JJ, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the bot does check that you're following the stream if you're trying to win what we're giving away. Albus says the thing with the plat restriction is that D doesn't want people to sell plat, so if someone just gets 1,000 plat for an ammo box, will get flagged as suspicious transaction. Gotcha. So they don't want, so basically it's them not wanting to sift through all those suspicious transactions and try to be the judge, basically be the arbiter of whether it's legit, like a streamer doing a giveaway or someone selling platinum for real money. Got it. That makes a ton of sense. Thank you for that, Bister. That makes a ton of sense. Holy crap, Zenith. Orban, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Brownlee, so yes, we could do the 3-day booster. Oh wait, hold on. Put a pin in that. I have to double check. There is there's a posting somewhere. I don't remember if it is the creator Discord or somewhere else that it actually go into whether gifts from the shop are okay or not. I don't 100% remember on that. Farmable items I know are 100% okay across the board. So the prime parts, prime sets, other weird drops like the Cinta parts, that kind of thing.
Good news, everyone.
I have to double check on gifts from the shop. Brownlee with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Orben, we're doing really well. How about you? How about you? Thank you. That Krusty Snacks 137. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. As many of my regulars here know, this is my source of income while I am getting myself back out in the job market. So all that support helps keep our pupper in treats, helps keep this roof over my head. So I appreciate you. Glad you're doing well, Ben. All right, Mr. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, it is September. That's right. You can get the same amount of sub for a portion of the price. And if you are looking to support me or another one of your favorite streamers, as far as Twitch says, we still get the same cut we did before the discount. So they are they're making it a lot more reasonable for people to sub for the rest of this month. So I do appreciate your support there. We gotta hydrate and we gotta show that pupper. All right, all right. All right, Boost dropped out. Said that was his last one. Boost, as far as the ducats or the prime sets, because I know it's probably, well, let's see. I think, oh, you know what? You're probably about to make dinner or something. Like, go make your food and we can just talk about it later. Well, 1 and 3 month subs, I think are both the same, but there's an extra discount for 6 month subs. That is true. Is my time thing going? It should be going. You just need a break? Oh, okay. Understandable, especially running relics when it's not as big a deal for you. That can get grating, I'm sure. A little repetitive. Oh, should be active. All right, let me grab my pupper. I'm a time thing. Let me grab my pupper. I will be right back, chat. Soda, come to me. Here's the pupper. We've got a Lola. Say hello, people. Yes. Don't forget to click those follows on Edric if you haven't already. Thank you, JD.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Brown Lee with the 245 biddies. Thank you for that support. Well, all right. I guess we can give her a little extra treat. Y'all have been so generous today. We've got the cheers. We've got the sub. Kyle giving me Baldur's Gate 3. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Kyle, I gotta ask, was that just so you didn't get the Dino lawn decoration? Just so you didn't make a bad decision for yourself. Ah. Oh, really, Myth? Is that how the math breaks down? I didn't even think about that. I didn't look into that. Half and half is more a tattoo edition. Oh, okay, okay. All right, she would literally stay like this if I could play with one hand. She would stay like this for you all. And she's very much settled in. All right, we've got room for one more for relic cracking. Do I have anyone in the queue? Twitch is about to start an ad break, but non-subs, we won't hop into anything until it's done. All right, Jamie was taking a break, so we've got everyone accounted for. Anyone want to hop in for relic cracking? That's right, Brownlee. No more ads for you. Then, assuming you can hear me and you're not getting ads right now, Kodama coins are channel points. If you click on it below, it'll show you different things you can spend them on, and the costs there. And if you're not sure what an individual thing does, click on it and it'll give you a more of a description. Some of them I do have labeled to indicate that they are just sounds that you would play on stream. So those should be pretty straightforward in terms of at least that they're a sound, but yeah, you're welcome. Need to refresh your RNG luck? All right, Inaros.
I'm very excited now.
I try to watch it, Larkshade. I try to watch it. Of course, you probably can't hear me if you're saying the ad hit right after that, but I try to watch it. All right. Let's put you down. Earth. Good girl. Good girl. Go see your mama. You're back. Yep. I try to watch those so that I don't always catch them. I know towards the end of the stream yesterday, I definitely missed one and had one pop up while we were mid-mission, but all right. Anyone else want to hop in and pop some relics? Otherwise, we'll open it up to a random and keep things moving. Fashion grind was really intense today, huh? No takers on the relic grind. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. Let's open it up to the public and keep going. So if you need 1K plat, you sure you don't want to pop some relics? Saw an Inaros player reported them for harassing my eyes. Wow. Were you watching Dinos again? Understandable, Lotus. Understandable. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do the syndicate thing, am I? I would have had to have done more by now. Well, I could. I'll install an augment mod. That one will be easy. Fiery. Widescreen John, hello! Go click those follows. Widescreen is another awesome Warframe content creator. Aside from knowing a bit about the game, playing it for a long time, he also does some amazing 3D prints of models of some of the weaponry in the game. I got to see it up close at TennoCon and they look so good. So good. Welcome. How are you doing today? We are just taking advantage of the last day of Tennokan Barrow, trying to get more ducats. How about you? What are you up to today? $2983 Stipend, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. Still recovering. I am, yeah, I've gotten a little bit better. I was definitely exhausted when I got back. We lost power right before we left for Tennokan, and it didn't come back till after we were gone. To get the car out of the garage, I literally had to disconnect it from the track. So of course, when we got back, we couldn't open the garage. We were too tired and lazy to deal with it. We just parked in the driveway. Even the next day, I didn't deal with it. I literally didn't deal with it until Tuesday. And we got back Sunday night around like 9. I didn't actually bother to reconnect it until Tuesday. I was just so tired from Tennokan. Ah, gotcha, Naros. No worries. Oh, hello. Oh, I already finished it. Well then. And for anyone wondering, this is... Well, the build for Harrow is fine. This is a maybe suboptimal weapon selection. I'm literally just leveling Harrow and my Gatva Prime at the moment because of Forma. You should definitely take them up on that. And when can I get baby Papillon cuddles? I would love baby Papillon cuddles. What? Make sure I get an invite in the future. Tell them good things about me. Lie if you have to. Plural Papillons. Yeah. Yep, we just got lavaed. I was trying to recover there. I like just undershot the bullet jump and could not get back up. Yep. That's what happens when you got a low level one. There we go. Cool, cool. Recovered. No, it says haven't watched Dinos a lot lately. Sleep schedule and stream don't get along. Ah. Well, hey, when you can, your name trolling him is still freaking hilarious. So at this point, I think if anyone changed their name to Frost Players Need Help, they could get Katie and me in one go. Widescreen says, yeah, my daughter and I got home. She went upstairs, crashed on her bed. She was out. Tennokan was amazing but draining. Yes. I can't imagine how all the employees who helped organize and set that up must be feeling. Widescreen. I don't know if any of your community mentioned anything about the platinum distribution this past week, but I know my people didn't get it until like 8 at night, 8 p.m. Eastern. So normally Zach gets it around 2 or 3 p.m., like right after the submission closes. So he must have just taken the day off or something and been like recovering. That's all I can figure. Actually says baby papillons are like baby palms, little fur potatoes with ears. Yep, pretty much. Gremlin, yeah. You might have been part of the 5 gift subs yesterday. Oh yes, definitely appreciate the sub gifter for sure. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to look up on mobile, but if you're on PC, it's super easy to look up in your notifications in the upper right. Inaro says, "Don't give me ideas." Gotcha. widescreen. Some have been mentioning it. Yeah, like when they brought it up, when my community brought it up, I was just like, I can't imagine the hours he's been working the past week or so. Like, I'm sorry it took longer, but let's give the guy a break. I mean, that is a lot of work to put together a convention like that, and then during the days, like, be the go-between with the creators, the community, and the devs. Like totally understandable that there was a delay there. I know I'm not on the receiving end of. Whoa, what happened? That was weird. I got my shirt. I never got the right size shirt, and on Sunday I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to be the complainer. You know, I wanted a shirt that fits because I was telling chat, like, at my age, when you're middle-aged, like I am, if you wear a shirt that's too big for you, it just kind of looks slovenly. It looks like you should know your size at this point, and if you can't figure that out, like, what's going on with you? You know, like, I want to wear it, but it's just, even if I wash it, it's not going to shrink up enough. Yep, and Laser Gaming. Yeah, Laser Gaming's got some good builds too. Yes. Ah, John, you know Katie. Nice. I mean, I can, but if I was going to bring it up, I would have brought it up when we were there. It was just like Ken and I were already talking to him about something else that had been a problem, and I didn't want to be like, oh, speaking of problems, that nice thing you did for me, that you made sure to meet up with me at the end of TennoCon and hook me up with this because the people who were handing out bags couldn't do their job. You kind of got it wrong. Can we fix it? Like, I don't know. I just Sarah's Heskey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I don't know. I felt awkward about it. I probably shouldn't have. It probably would have been fine. Zach's awesome. I think he would have totally understood, but I just felt bad about it. Larkshade says just wear the big one and put on some fake muscles underneath. Or maybe like some hockey gear, like, you know. Rigetti Gamer, I'm not sure if I got the pronunciation right, but welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, everyone who is, well, hold on. My screen says Katie is awesome, waiting for the day when I can give her dad hugs for real. Aw. Yes, Katie is awesome. But yes, everyone who's maybe just coming into the stream, we have a giveaway going today for those of you who missed the Twitch drops over the weekend with TennoCon. I've got a code for the Gotva Prime, along with the Umbra Forma, and I've got a code for Gara Prime. We are going to draw 2 winners today at the end of the stream around 5 Eastern. First winner gets their choice of the code. Second winner gets the other code, assuming they need that other code. Obviously, we'll go until we get someone who needs it, in case someone was just banking on one of them. But either way, we're giving out 2 codes to viewers today. Normally, my giveaways you do not have to be present for. Unfortunately for this one, because there is a selection involved, I do ask that you be present for the giveaway drawing so that we can have the selection taken care of today on stream. I am not going to be tracking down people over the weekend and going back and forth and back and forth. I apologize to those in other time zones who this is very late for, but just know that normally you don't have to be present to win my giveaways. This is an exception, not the rule. Enaros. Just know that the Umbra Forma is included with the Gotva Prime. So if you've already claimed the Gotva Prime, it's going to be a spare, and it's going to kind of suck for someone who hasn't gotten that. But you know, as long as we're helping the community, however you use the codes, it's up to you. Clearly, I got so close. I done fucked up.
Getting tired, Tenno?
Oh,
Getting
really, Myth?
sleepy?
Yeah.
Well, I can go
Yeah, I think
all
partners
day
and super
and
partners or
all
whatever it's
night.
called have different stuff going for them.
Watch me.
Hey, gamer, welcome in. How's your day going? I went through there. I didn't see... There's no way that's right. Okay, it wants me to go up. God. If it would actually show me where it wants me to go, we wouldn't have this issue. Come on.
Skill issue.
Hey, Blaze, how you doing? There's no way this is right. It keeps making me go through here. You're gonna have to force extract. It will not effing tell me which way to go. It just won't. So Myth, you're aware of the drops that they had over the weekend on Twitch for TennoCon, right? I assume you're aware of those. You missed the perform alert? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, just force extract. It's not going to tell me the actual way freaking out of here, so drag me.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Miss says also Frost sucks. I'll take my leave. Oh, Pelican, and yeah, screwing up dough is awful. All right, we'll be out of here in like 30 seconds. There we go. Knock me down. Like, oh, it wants me to go up there. That's where it wanted me to go. Jesus. We get 2 golds. Okay. Mine was not refined. Ember is not better than Frost. Frost be clapping cheeks, right? For sure. Hero's getting dumpstered a little more. A, because I'm lazy using his abilities. B, because we're leveling him back up from getting Formid. So on Steel Path here, he's got lower health, lower armor, lower everything. Larkshade. Yeah, I think with the changes to his mechanics, a lot of people need to reform in their Frost. I don't think you're alone in that, Lotus. Whoa. Someone 4 started and we had someone who hadn't readied up yet. All right. Sorry, who did we have in that squad? I think it was Rarely. Who was our other one? Like, I just stopped it because I think our random 4 started and one of you hadn't readied. I know we had Rarely. Who was the other one? Colby? Was it you? Colby? It might have been Colby. I'm blanking. I'm sorry. It was you. Okay, I thought it was you. All right, we do have room for a 4th if anyone wants to come in. It doesn't have to be Steel Path. That's just what we were running because our squad can do it and there isn't like a capture going on for normal right now. And if there's something you're looking for and I have the relics for it, I've got void traces. I'm happy to refine it, try to help you out, but otherwise we'll just keep running random stuff. Not much. I did a little bit when I was younger, so I'm familiar with a lot of the classics, the mainstream classics like Cowboy Bebop, Foolie Cooley, Full Metal Alchemist, handful of others. See. Mike Monkeys, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't think I've seen that one.
Looks like you
Oh,
need
Samurai
a
Champloo.
timeout.
That was a good one. I missed that one. That was a good one. Yeah, I recently rewatched the original Cowboy Bebop, not the live action Netflix crap. That was good. I think a year or so ago I rewatched Samurai Champloo. Or maybe I only watched partway through it. I don't know. I should probably watch that one again. I really like that one. All right, there are an ass load of episodes to One Piece. So that gets into dangerous Dragon Ball Z territory for me. And when I say dangerous territory, I mean, let's talk about the filler episodes. If you're a One Piece anyone who's watched One Piece, please comment on this. What are the filler episodes like? As I understand it, One Piece, just like Dragon Ball Z, was being drawn as the manga was going on. Was being done as the manga was going on. So because the manga might take longer, there were filler episodes. How filler are they? Because there was a lot of filler in Dragon Ball Z. I tried watching some here and there and I couldn't do it because the filler pissed me off. You've got like a whole episode where like, we're traveling to this place. We're going to face off with this guy. There's going to be a big fight. They get there. And then the episode ends right as they're getting ready to square off. And then the entire next episode, the fight consists of a lot of talking back and forth, a couple of abilities, a couple of fists thrown, a lot of destruction for so little actual fighting. And that is the episode. Like, it's all talking. And there's barely anything happening. And I'm like, did you really just stretch this out? What the fuck? Oh, I thought I readied something up. What the hell is going on here? I definitely readied something up. That is so weird. You all saw me. I readied something up. All right. Boss Meatball says Outlaw Star. Okay, Margate Shade says Outlaw Star. Ice Cream Prime shouldn't be a frame. Wow. Looking, tried to watch Cowboy, watched for like the first 4 episodes, couldn't get without falling asleep. That one can be a little slower. It's a slower burn. It's not for everyone. I don't think that's a... Katie, thanks for removing the timeout on Pillow Cannon. All right. For some reason, ASF is a term. I need to go into Stream Elements and see if I can remove ASF. I don't know how it got in there as a banned term. I need to remove that because, I mean, like if you actually typed out as fuck, I would not have a problem with that. I swear semi-regularly in this channel, so I'm not going to get on you for swearing. So I don't know. That's just one of Stream Elements' default precepts, basically, and I don't know how to screw with that. I haven't taken the time to screw with that, is what I should say. Yeah, it's just dumb. I know. Especially on a stream where you're like, but streamer swears all the time. Why can't I just imply I'm swearing? It didn't get Belbereth, though. Huh. That's definitely what did it, because that's gotten people before. No, ASL definitely won't. Yeah, might be VIP protection. Yeah, it's VIP protection. VIPs get away with a lot more. All right. Yeah, the default settings do get a little overzealous. Katie, you still there? Can you save Pelicanon again for doing that test? You tried? Yeah, you tried. Well, can you save Pelicanon at least? Thank you. Yeah, like I don't swear excessively, but I'm not gonna hold back if I'm annoyed or something. Or sometimes it just is it's helpful to make a point, you know? Not getting overly vulgar or anything, just like it just helps make your point. Actually, I think I was reading an article a while ago that was talking about how it's actually also good for stress release. Swearing, that is. A worthy sacrifice. Baylock244, thank you for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Welcome. Welcome. The Emperor nods it in your honor. Naro says, I don't curse, I just have a bad mouth. Coach does that to me a lot. Again, says African swine fever related would be a worst nightmare. Wait, are you dealing with that right now? Overmode says, I do curse, not excessively, but enough. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Now, there are times where my wife might argue if I get really frustrated, I probably curse a little too much. But it's stress relief, all right? African swine fever. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. It took me a minute there. Yeah. Yeah, glad you're doing well, Valak. So Brownlee, at this point, you would just be accumulating them waiting for cross trade. I only have the PC account, so that's the only place I can offer it is anyone who can trade with PC. And at this time, that is only other PC players. But assuming we get cross trade with cross save, then it'd be open to everyone. So that's why I'm saying, even if you're not on PC, it's, you know, it's still like that. You might as well accumulate the points, assuming we're going to get full cross trade. Pelican, and I think we can click on your name and see. You're at 13. Lucky 13. What was the Frost Heirloom Signet change? It's coming out by the end of the year, and Aros players need help, so you better be careful with that. You are caught in 4K. You said if cross save comes out like ever, I'll main Inaros. So we are holding you to that. At TennoCon, they confirmed it is coming by the end of this year. So you are about to be an Inaros main. Just so you know. Its colors are bleeding now. I saw like there was a kind of like light halo thing coming down from the spikes. Is that what you're talking about?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, of cross trade. You meant cross trade. Typo. And then you time yourself out to delete the evidence. You realize I've got 7 TV there, so I can still see it. Plus, I actually read it out loud for you. Just, you know. Yeah, it is a bit excessive. I don't like that halo effect on it, honestly. Lotus has an account on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Are you kidding me? Wow. Aw, crap. Non-subs, I'm sorry. I just missed that we're about to get an ad. Normally I try to stick in the orbiter when we're doing that, so hopefully the ads are done before we end the mission so you can see what we get out of the relic. I apologize. Normally I have us hang in the orbiter when that's coming. So I am sorry I missed that. Those of you getting an ad break in a few seconds here, apologies. I will watch that better the rest of the stream. Would that be a Freudian post? Can only get rid
Good
of it by
news,
making the entire
everyone.
thing black. Yeah, that's gonna be a nope from me, bud. Meg, you say? All right. We can do some mag. I like how it has me go down the ramp rather than just telling me where the hell I need to go. Like, I can bullet jump, I can void sling, but let's be careful not to slip. Follow the railing. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Nope. Come on. Nice. I don't know if I'd say always, but we'll take it. They do what for new players? I'm not sure if cross save is going to bring account merging. I don't remember them talking about that, so I don't know for sure. Whole thing about leading you a certain way. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It'd be nice if you could turn it off and just be like, hey, show me the route as the bird flies. You know, most direct route from point A to point B. Just show me which area I need to get through in this room. I will figure out how to get there. Like, it would be nice if that was a setting. But that probably involves a lot more programming than I think as a know-nothing in that area. Arlie says, I can't understand why D made Mag's passive range only 8 meters. Might as well just go directly to it. Well, that's an ugly set of options. Yeah, 8 meters is pretty low. It's, the thing is, Mag's passive, I forget exactly what it is, but oh, isn't Meg's passive is fetch. That's what it is. Just a very narrow version of fetch. Yeah, I think it's made that way to help you as a new player because she basically has no passive the moment you get companions and you get fetch or vacuum. So it's really, I think it's just to help new players. Tile says that would screw you in. Real? Which one's you thinking? Blaze says, hopefully it doesn't merge accounts. If not, hopefully we can cross trade so you can send your stuff from Xbox to your PC. Yeah. There are definitely a lot of hurdles to consider with account merging. That would be difficult. Some would go backwards. Ah. Okay, fair overmode. Quad Bronchopine Relic in 2 missions. Nice, Mike. Well, the thing is, Brownlee, they need to keep dropping new content because there are a lot of dedicated players who are, oh, that's not a relic. A lot of dedicated players who are like, well, I've kind of done everything you have to offer. I need something new to reel me back in. Like, they can't just ignore the future because, well, frame reworks are nice. It's not going to bring back a lot of dedicated people who've done that. Like, you have to find the balance. And I think they're doing a decent job of balancing it. We get a rework here and there periodically. We're getting pretty regular changes to a lot of the mechanics. We've seen puncture improve. We've seen cold improve. They largely changed Frost's Icy Avalanche augment. So, like, I think they've got a nice balance going. Myth. I didn't really talk about it. It looks good. I really want to see like the precursor to how all this happened. And then like it was that actually Andrade himself, or was that just he adventured into the void? That was a void copy of him. Like what? Or he was corrupted by the void. Like, what happened there? What the hell was that? So I want to see where they go with it. I think I'm still working on this. I'm not sure I'm happy with the color combinations here, so don't consider this the final version of it. Mathliv says, what's funny is I play Magda half the time but couldn't remember what her passive was. Because the moment you have companions, it's irrelevant. The best passive is Garuda's. Yeah, no worries, Colby. Anyone else want to hop in for some relic popping? We got room. We got room. Steel path, non-steel path, doesn't matter. There's not a capture up, which are generally the fastest, so we're just kind of screwing around. Yep, I saw you, Colby. You're good. Oh yeah, Ash's passive is really good too with this, the bonus to slash. Yeah. Ah. Apologies. 1 sec. All right. With that stupid persistent cough, we definitely need to schedule my annual physical and get my doctor to look at it. Yeah, Elric, we've got room. Don't worry if you can't do Steel Path. That was just kind of a bonus. We're getting the extra payout for that is pretty minimal. You saw we had no acolytes actually come in. We're getting a Steel Essence per mission. It's pretty low. He would be great, actually. Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you, hon. That would be awesome. All right, Elric, what is your in-game name? Let's see, Myth says, I'm just hoping to go to the past and play past events like meeting, fighting the Orican directly. Meet my favorite character, the Beast of Bones. Yeah, I think getting I'm hoping for a lot of story exposition there. Like, I'm hoping that one becomes a little more like an interactive movie. Like, you've got to get from point to point, you got to kill a little stuff here and there, but I want to see some cutscenes and get some. I want to see how this happened. Rick 42, gotcha. Yeah, regular exterminate. That'll be a good one. And Naro says, I like to play with my victims. You're a little demented there, but I like it. So I know the other two hadn't been speaking up. Obviously, Colby's probably pretty well set. Rarely's pretty far along too. So Elric, if there's any parts in particular you're trying to grind, if I've got the relics for it, I'm happy to help out. See if we can pop it for you. Surfacing, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, Dragon Knight, and anyone else checking out the links to the stream store there. I am, it's a work in progress. I am adding more stuff to it. I currently own more sets, more mods, more arcanes that I should add into it. The problem is, once they're in there, it's easier to keep track of my inventory, but adding them to it means finding the asset, uploading extreme elements. It takes a lot longer to add things. And off stream, we've been trying to balance, spending time with the wife and dog, and also been on the job hunt too. So that stream store, I will be adding more. Keep an eye on it. And also for any of you who are not on PC, with cross save coming later this year, we're all crossing our fingers that cross trade is coming at about the same time. And so having those pogs handy means, hey, if cross trade does come, I can hook you up right away. All right, we'll get that pupper after we get out of here. Hello, Surfacing. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. You're good with it, whatever. Well, yeah, if there's a particular part that you're trying to get to finish off a set or something, I mean, just let us know. Happy to help out. A lot of the community was awesome in helping me farm stuff when I was getting started out, so definitely want to return that favor. Yeah, Surfacing, it is a good day. We are hanging out, playing some games. Don't know if you saw, we've got a giveaway going in case you missed the drops over the weekend for TennoCon. One of the things we're giving away is actually the rifle I'm destroying with right now. Figure if we're giving it away, I might as well show it off, right? Oh, you got to go up and around? Okay.
We love you. You're very special.
Orange just redeemed VIP. Congrats. Welcome, oh, welcome to the club. And also, everyone should be following Markov Returns, another awesome Warframe content creator. Had a lot of cool streamers hop in chat today. Hello. Watching for the giveaway. You're waiting for the chair giveaway. Oh, really? You want chair? Is that it? Yeah, Ricardia says, I think Teshin is giving me like 20 Aya in the time I've been farming was Prime Blueprint. Hey, 20 Aya is good. If you don't need what's in current Resurgence, hold on to that. Eventually, they have to give us Ember and Frost Prime, right? You did miss it, Surfacing? All right. You can check out the pin message or type !giveaway for some info on it. In just under 2 hours, we'll be drawing the winner. We're going to split up the codes. So first person we draw gets to choose if they want the Gatva Prime and the Umbra Forma, or if they want Gara Prime. And then the next person we choose gets which one is left over. So because there is a choice, though, I do ask that people be present at the end of the stream, which I said should be in right around just under 2 hours. Elric, I'm guessing you got migrated, right? Elric is not feeling up to Steel Path. Their MR10, they aren't quite ready for that. So let's not do Steel Path. Let's stick to regular. Oh, thank you. A little hot. At Myth did emote only. Well, Orange, now is the time to show off your VIP immunity. Since you just became VIP, you gotta show it off. And of course, in this channel, much like in real life, VIP, because I started it out so low, is affected by inflation. So rather than jack it up to where I think it should have been, every person who redeems it is making it go up by 5k. But you know what? We're still not to where it is in other channels. There's a channel I follow. I've seen channels that have it at 300k, that have it at 400, 500k channel points. Yeah, thanks for those biddies. Still here. Nice. So it's up to 145k here now. So it's still a pretty decent discount, I'd say. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do Steel Path. I'm sorry, I needed to X out of that. Alaric, you said you didn't want to do Steel Path, so we're gonna say no to that. Apologies. Oh, Elric, you wouldn't mind? I apologize, I missed that in a squad chat. So we can't taxi you to normal Steel Path, but to relics we can, if that's something you're interested in. You can be taxied to relics on Steel Path. Oh. All right, if you want to do that, let's do Steel Path then. You still have your Kadoma coins? Wait, what? Did someone reject that? That's not... Hold on. Hold on. We had this before. That better not be happening. That's not supposed to be free. All right. All right, I just completed it. Now do you have them? Oh, and I also need to show the pupper before I ready up here. I'm sorry. Katie did ask for a pupper. Can you taxi me to Electric Avenue and then take me higher? Nice, Kyle. I wish. Oh yeah, if you just started playing Surfacing, this weapon is very, very good. I would highly, it'll take you through your entire star chart. And you can even take it into Steel Path. I would definitely recommend entering. It's just !enter. If you're going to be around in a couple hours, you can enter now. Just be around in a couple hours, like an hour. I'd say just to be safe, make sure you're here in an hour and a half if you have to step away. Let me go grab that dog. And then we'll get into this mission again. It is fixed. Okay, I just needed to accept it. Got it. Lola! Where's my Lola? All right, here's our dog. Yes, as the pop-up said, drop a follow for Martha Returns. Great streamer. It's Lola time, isn't it? Here you go, little girl. Look at those paws. Little paws. Katie says, I'll check. I was going to say, all I see is Pupper. Yeah. And actually, it says, I'm MR12. Steel Pass still regularly. WTF pawns me and throws me to the ground. Yeah. MR12. It depends on what you've got available to you. You're not going to be able to have like the Latum or Fenmore. I think those all take MR14. And those would really help with Steel Path. But at MR12, you could easily have a couple good Kuva weapons. And if you've got those outfitted well, then you could do very well on Steel Path. So depends on your mods, depends on the weapons you've got available for sure. Like MR12 alone doesn't mean that you should be having problems. It just depends on what you've got. Working on the Kuva stuff? Yeah. Yeah, am I getting cuddles? You've got to say hi to chat here. You've got to say hi. Here we are, little one. Here we are. Who's a good girl? Right. Who's a good girl? Is this your pupper time, Katie? Was this the dog you wanted to see? She is goodest girl. Goodest girl. Oh. You're a good girl. You got your treat. You got it. Sweetest little thing. Well, at this point, it sounds like she and I are going to the Renaissance Festival in Michigan a week from Sunday. The couple of the other Warframe content creators we met at TennoCon. So I will keep you all posted. I think I'm going to firm up plans with them this coming week. I don't know if anyone is in the area and wants to go to the Ren Fair. Oh, do you, Inaros? Occasionally Artie pops in here to summon the dog, then Artie bonks the dog and then disappears. Yeah, it sounded like Artie was having a tough time recently, so hopefully Artie is taking care of whatever needs to be taken care of and we'll be back stronger than ever. Hey, Ithgard, welcome, welcome. Out Pizza to the Hut. Awesome name. Welcome in. Oh, actually, I need more reactant. Probably oughta... There we go. All right, Rarely's going there. I'll just wait down here. The Lakshay says, I'd love to see someone show up at Ren Fair as a 10-out in a Warframe looking around at the Renaissance era. Like it's not totally normal. So years ago, a buddy of mine wanted to go dressed up as a Star Trek field research team. Just walking around taking scans of the area and acting like they had landed on a foreign planet and we're trying to observe but not interfere. We never did end up doing it, but that sounded hilarious. Hey, dislodged for 853. You in Michigan too? $30 Aya from Teshin. Oh, you still haven't gotten Wisp Prime from release. So this is from you getting opening relic packs with Steel Essence? Oh. I know it's not what you're looking for now, but down the road, the Aya is a good thing. But that is frustrating when you're specifically trying for Wisp. Larkshade says, see, those are the kind of nerds that are just chaotic enough, but also committed to what they're doing enough to be my people. Right? Yeah, everyone's still having fun, is not harming anything. Like, that would be funny. Thank you, Nasty. I feel like it's a little similar. It's not quite what I did with Frost, but it feels a little similar. To the point where I kind of want to try to do something different with it. I just haven't decided which direction I want to take it in. It does a bit, and that's why I went with that armor from Barrow, because I was like, it seems very fitting with what she's got going on. And if I remember right too, the leg armor didn't clip through any of her base fashion there, which is nice. Because some of the leg armor I tried was definitely clipping. What are you committed to, Mizu? Larkshade says, you want to take it in the use Atlas Prime direction? No, I'm not helping. Honestly, I do have a new build for Atlas that I have barely played since I put it together, that I probably do need to play more. But I also need to finish my ceramic dagger evolutions. Ithgard says, I see it's an apt name. Cincinnaros does need some help. And he says, Hail Hydroid. Jeez. Hail Hydroid. Markov goes, ceramic dagger Atlas. No, Markov, I have not, but it should accomplish that. It should. It should. Do we want to get back to getting Harrow up there? Do we want to level Harrow? I want to play some more Frost. We'll level Harrow later. Right, Markov? All right. This time I caught it. So non-subs. Yeah, the bleed. I see what you're talking about there. It also just floats when you're trying to decide if, like, you see that kind of thing, if the aura when you're trying to decide if you want a Signa. But anyway, non-subs. Twitch is about to force some ads on us in a couple seconds here. I'm going to have a sit in the orbiter so you don't miss the actual missions. And you won't miss anything. We're just hanging out talking in the orbiter. But if you've got Amazon Prime, you probably have a Twitch Prime sub hanging out. So if you want to support the channel and go ad free, this is a great place to put it. And otherwise, it is also September, so subs are cheaper. if you're enjoying the content and you feel like you've got a little money to spare, that this is what I'm doing while I am trying to get back into the workforce, so every bit helps support me, the dog, and everything. Ricardius with the Prime sub. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. That is awesome. I appreciate all the support, and that'll help keep the pupper you just saw recently in kibbles and treats. Oh, Ithgard, you're recovering from a fever? I'm sorry to hear that. Magistar Atlas. Oh yeah, Magistar has an incarnate, doesn't it? Sub points goal of 3 was completed. How is that? It's showing me 2. Hold on. So we got Ricardius with a Prime sub. Was there a tier 2 sub that I missed? Oh, Brownlee was tier 1 earlier. Only showing 2. What do you mean? Twitch, you're lying to me. We did not get 3 sub points. I do not have to eat a bad bean yet. The one below me on the camera is correct. We are at 2 out of 3, not 3 out of 3. Magistar Korra. I don't think I've got the Magistar Incarnate yet. Though I think I made the mistake of putting the Boltor Incarnate on my Boltor Prime instead of Telos Boltor, and I just watched the Nightmare Frame video on it. And the Telos Boltor is just frickin' better. So I gotta swap that over. I don't remember if I put a Potato or Forma in my Boltor Prime yet, but I'm gonna be mad if I did. Ithgard, I think I know what you're asking, but can you clarify just so I know I'm answering the right question? Yeah, Burnley. It's not the first build thing I've screwed up in the game, and it won't be the last. Let's see, basement. Mizu says base Magistar 4th perk gives 16% crit chance and 1 times crit damage. Both are base. Nice. Rependas, welcome back. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ithgard, are you? I can guess at your question, but I'm not sure I'd be answering the right one. So what are you thinking? All right, Katie did a very similar thing. That's based. It looks like we went in the same direction, same aesthetic, except yours is more muted. Like yours is the gamma version or something. But very similar. However, there's a however. What's the however? So, you sent me a pic of yours first, so I copied you. I may have inadvertently plagiarized it and I didn't remember. It's possible. Wouldn't be the first time in history someone has done that, and it won't be the last. I cannot for sure deny that. Looks like Colby actually chose the correct option for the Boltor. What you got on here? Plus electricity, damage, multi-shot, minus damage to Corpus. All right. That's good. About the one thing that I see here that I would change, and this is personal preference, is Bane mod over Serration, and then swap it based on who we're going up against. But yeah, that is gonna do some damage for sure. That's good on the throat. Panda says, amazing, just want to let you know I got the Wave Rider. Oh, so you got Ureli and Ivara. Those are 2 that people have a lot of trouble farming, so congrats. Congrats on that one. That's got to feel good. Boss Meatball agrees. Bane mod, good advice. Yeah, that'll if you want to fuss with were we doing Meso? I think we were doing Meso. Oh, there's a Lith sabotage. How about we do that? That's probably going to be super easy. Yeah, if you don't mind being fussed with like swapping it based on the enemies you're going up against, those Bane mods, the Serration, for those who don't know, it's additive to your base damage, but any of those faction mods, they are multiplicative on top of your damage. So it's a little pain in the butt to swap out your different loadouts depending on which planet, whatever your mission you're doing, but it does increase your DPS.
Aura AD.
Larkshade with the tier 1 sub, completing our daily sub goal. I'm an ad. No longer. All right. That does it. I do not currently, well, actually, Boss Meatball, type exclamation mark glyph. Let's grab this while we're loading into the mission. Ooh, this one should be Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Knowing my track record, I'm going to be tasting Old Bandage yet again. So wish me luck, chat. Motherfucker. This is disgusting. I'm starting to get used to this particular one because I've had it so much, but this is disgusting. Ugh. I'm glad. So the tea is kind of scalding hot at the moment. I am about ready to gulp a bunch of it to burn my tongue. Seriously. Darth Boink, thank you for that follow. Nice name as well. So for those who don't know, that is not necessarily the end of the Bean Boozle if you do want to see me suffer more. Every multiple of my daily sub goal that we hit, I have another one. Another one. So if you like your streamers with a side of suffering, that is a way to make me suffer. Yep, that was the bandage. I'll have urges for Old Bandage soon enough. Yeah. If this crap warps my palate, so some of those bad beans are like, yeah, I could go for another, I'm really going to regret all of my life choices. Like, just imagine if my palate gets so messed up that it's like, yeah, that's not so bad. Let's go for another one. Oh, Ayatan sculpture right here. Pick up that marked item. This is a nice Ayatan day. Tenno don't regret, really. I'd say I'm sorry, man, but I'm not sorry. Fair. At least you're not dishonest, right? Doron says, hey, the earwax one isn't bad. I have so many questions. Just so many. So many. I didn't say yesterday was not good. Yesterday was good too. Yesterday people were very generous. There's been a lot of generosity in the community recently, both towards me and towards the rest of the community. We have had a lot of people offer to share the love and provide items for giveaways and just hop in and help people do stuff. So, Warframe in-game interior decorating. Yeah, let's be honest. Once you've got your Warframes looking good for going out into missions, then you start decorating your orbiter and your dormizome. Drip is life. Doesn't Nairo ability work on Treasurer Shield? See, I need to remember more of the focus school passives and different abilities, how they work, because basically I use the Unairu armor strip and forget about the rest. So yeah, I'm kind of not a great example that day. I need I need to buckle down and learn those better. First ability worked on Profit Taker for a short time. Okay. I'll try that next time. We're probably going to be rerunning this sabotage a bit, so. Look at that. Elric does not have access to Steel Path. 0% damage taken. Look at that. It was pretty funny. All right, we'll try it out. I'm down. Which one did I just do? S15? Yeah, it was you. You can donate something for a giveaway on Xbox. All right, so we're getting a lot of generosity in the community. Here's what I think we need to do so I can help keep track of it and we can kind of coordinate and figure out how to do this. Because it'd be nice to be able to do a giveaway and be like, hey, we've got a giveaway today for like most platforms. So far it's just Switch we don't seem to have covered, which I'm not trying to guilt anyone. The generosity from the community is amazing. I think what I need to do is add a special section on our Discord so we can kind of coordinate. So anyone out there, we do have a very active Discord with over 200 members. People post builds, provide guidance, all that stuff on there. So if you're hanging out, you're liking the stream, you like the vibe of the community, !Discord. Otherwise, there should be a link right below the stream too. If you're just lurking, you don't want to draw attention, feel free to hop in and join. And those of you who are offering or have offered some items for giveaways, either tonight or this weekend, I'm going to add a category there so we can coordinate better. I've had people reach out to me privately. That is perfectly fine. But if you want to have an open discussion, then we can also talk about ideas for having giveaways across platforms, how best to do that. Then I will be adding a section in the Discord for that. It's not Edward Elric, I know. No transmutation here. But they are kind of an organic metal man, so maybe? I mean, we're Warframes, right? It's kind of like it. I killed him before he pressed the button. Are you kidding me? You don't do Discord but still want to help? All right. Yeah, if Discord really isn't your thing, then you can reach out to me through Twitch DM. I don't check those. I generally don't check those when I'm streaming, but I should have some time this weekend, so I'll try to get through those and start coordinating, see what we can come up with for giveaways across platforms. Because I know outside of the Digital Extremes Platinum giveaways, a lot of you console players haven't been able to give you much love here. So we have had some community members stepping up and saying, I would like to change that. I can help out. And I appreciate that. Because it's always nice when we can get more feeling included. Boss Meatball says, you can't be that old. I'm 37. Yep, I'm 38. You can't be that old. Markov says, that was Alphonse. Yeah, well, that's true. Well, I mean, well, if we look at how Umbra was created, it's like it was still a human being that basically had like the armor and all the electronics and all that kind of grafted to them, right? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding that whole story. That was kind of what I was thinking, because Alphonse is just an animated suit of armor with a soul. Whereas, like, you know, cybernetic parts there. Markov says, my dad managed to figure out Discord and he's in his 70s. So. Igel Bikrani, hopefully I got close on that. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good day. When is your next Eidolon hunt? Would it be possible to join when you do one? Never done it before and wouldn't know where to start. It's been a couple weeks since we've done an Eidolon hunt. We may look at getting back into that next week, because I do want to finish ranking up my Arcane Energize. I don't have a specific plan for it. If you are interested in learning about Eidolon hunts, though, Markov Returns, who was in chat right above you, is a lot more skilled at them than I am. A few months ago, I was able to do a solo 3x3. Took a break after the Volt Shield bug, and I probably am not at that pace again. We've done it here and there, but not as consistently as we were doing it beforehand. So the Volt Shield is still partially bugged, which is why I haven't gotten back into it as heavily. But I'm definitely down to do some more. It's not as bad as it was. Mark Shea says, I turned 42 in a couple months. Hush. Do not okay boomer me, Katie. Killer Dragon says, I have a question. Can I log into the Warframe market if I already have a Warframe account because you play on PS4? If you're talking about the website, warframe.market, you can link that with your account. So absolutely. And you can also change it so it's showing you PS4 prices and not just PC. I think it defaults to PC, but you can change that. Elric says, I'm 39. Kodama is a young pup yet. I like to hear that. Thank you. Fluffing my ego up a bit. Children of the 80s, unite. Pelican says, imagine being older than 20. Couldn't relate. Wow. Markov says, proc buffs, shoot tree, repeat until done. Only hard part is charging lures, to be honest. I mean, when it comes, once you actually get into it and you start understanding mechanics of what you need to do in the order of things, that is really what it is. Like the lures, charging lures is the hardest. And then when you get those parts down, it's just like, at least for me, getting my fingers to do the things my brain wants them to do as quickly as you need them to be able to get up to a 6x3. Like that is the part I was kind of working on, getting that muscle memory in there, getting faster. So that is definitely not what I said, rarely. You know that's not what I said. Yep. 85 here, which I think with the ages we just admitted, simple math, we all could have gotten there, but yeah. Well, Cannon goes, Zoomers, scramble their FM radio signal. Actually, if we're communicating, it's probably AM. Or, crap, what is that? What is it that truckers use? I forget the name of it. Yep, just takes practice, 100 times easier than before, Zeraman. That is true. Ugh. We didn't get an energy orb. That is the one area where... Oh, there we go. We just got one. That is the one area where this Frost build struggles early if you don't get an energy orb from your first few kills. And that's where you start to go, oh shit! Pelican says, see, only boomers would know that info, and truckers. Larkshade says, I just looked up the most popular song when I was born and regret everything. It was Physical by Olivia Newton-John. Oh, there's a throwback. There's a throwback. All right, Boss Meatball, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day at work. You run preparation or yellow shards? Well, I've got amber shards on here. It's a delicate balance I've got on here. So I've got 2 Tau Forged Crimson for ability strength, 2 Tau Forged, well, I will be 2 Tau Forged Amber. I only have 1 regular and 1 Tau Forged at the moment for cast speed because Avalanche is, the base cast speed on it is 2.4 seconds, not counting the delay, and there is a delay. So we've got that, and then his base energy pool is 100 freaking 50. So I've got a Tau Forged Azure on there for extra energy. Bright Blade, she was a badass back in the day. She was. I mean, I think a lot of us have seen Grease, even those who aren't millennials, you know? DJ says, I was born mid-90s. That hurts. Larkshade says, I missed it being Private Eyes by Hall & Oates by a couple weeks was all. Dang it. Oh, man. Retin Prime Receiver is 45 ducats, rarely. Unless you need that Hystrix. Every breath you take by the police. Nice. Yeah, Frost has a really small energy pool. It's all good. I was trying to tell you, but I know there's a stream delay. I was like, I'm going to say it, but it's going to get missed. Surfacing. Number one, you have to be on PC. Assuming you're on PC, type ! overlay in chat, and it'll give you a link to it. It's called Aleka frame. But since no one knows how that's spelled, I've got the command ! overlay. Hello Cannon. Lose Yourself by Eminem was the #1 song when you were born. I was in high school. When am I dyeing the beard purple? When I am not on the job hunt. When I'm not potentially interviewing and trying to make an impression with offices that are probably a little more conservative about that kind of thing. Especially since the roles I'm going for are likely going to involve some form of client facing or relationship management, then we can talk. You're welcome, Surfacing. Lime green. You've got me confused with Claude. If you're looking for lime green. All right, chat, just so we don't get into a mission and have ads pop up at the worst time. Non-subs, I'm going to start the ad break now. They're about 3 minutes away, but I feel like that might pop up right when we're picking our prize or whatever. So just so you don't miss it, I'm going to run that now before we hop into our next mission. So we will see you all shortly. As usual, I try to run the ads. We've got the ads scheduled at the smallest amount of ads per hour to turn off pre-roll so that when you come into the stream, you don't get bombarded with ads. So I run about 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes just so we don't have you bombarded when you come in. So we're gonna hang out in the orbiter. You won't miss anything. Currently I'll be grabbing the pup while we are doing that, but I will see you all shortly. Why are you telling Paraprox to take a break? What? Black or White by Michael Jackson was #1 on the day Katie was born. All right, all right. Oh, telling you a skill issue? Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go grab the dog. I'll be right back. Oh. Excuse me, why are we loading into a mission? Who the fuck did that? Who? I did not select a relic. What the hell just happened? Rude. Incredibly rude. Rude. Trying to make me look like a liar to chat, huh? I got trolled. I got trolled by my squad. I got trolled. So, everyone coming back from an ad break, I just got trolled by my squad. Someone started the mission while I was getting the dog, when I hadn't even selected a relic, so. Rarely. Okay, I think we know who did it. Uh-huh, sure you didn't. Squad is like, good day, sir. Yep. Pretty much. Here's a little Lola time for you all, though. As was requested by DJ. And we got to fail the mission on top of that, right, Acetone? Right. You see these little feats. Look at those little feet. Who's a good girl? Who's a good pupper? It's a little Lola time for you. And I wear her like a scarf. Maybe if she cooperates. What do you think? What do you think, Lola?
Stretch! Stretch!
How you feeling here? How you feeling about this? Like this? Is this what you had in mind? Alex says, see, I thought rolling with this elite crew, there'd be no way we'd fail a mission. Nice. Nice. All right. We got a little Lola scarf on today. We're not going to do the hat. No. She's not going to like that. She's already kind of not happy with this. So we'll let her get down. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. But there, Paraprax. Hope you enjoyed that. All right. Yeah, we're building those traces back up. Yeah, she's awesome. I love that little doggo. What you mean, Death Reaper? What you trying for? Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Posture check and a stretch. Shade says, good. My Shipu likes to be a cuddly hat. Bad. She weighs 19 pounds. Yeah. Lola is 4.5, so that's a big difference. That is a rather notable difference. I mean, at MR15, you still got lots that you can do, Death Reaper. It just depends what you want to do. You don't have access to everything in the game until MR16. And I mean, you could farm for like Kuva or Tenet Ephemeras. You could try to complete like Steel Path Star Chart. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Try to farm some Forma, make some more builds, maybe challenge yourself and make an unpopular weapon good. I don't know. There's lots you can do. Just depends what you want to do. You have to want to do it. But there are lots of things that you can choose to do in the game if you want. That sounds fun. Time for an ephemera hunt. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Actually, it says, yeah, my palm is maybe 7 pounds. Gotcha. Right, Inaros. Well, as we established earlier in the stream, I plan on getting a different Tenet Plinks to Valence fuse with mine next week, so we may be doing sisters soon. But yeah, for anyone who may have just joined the stream recently, we do have a giveaway going. We have codes for the drops from TennoCon over the week if you missed them. We'll be giving out the code for Gara Prime and the Gappa Prime rifles separately, one winner for each. But because we're giving, we'll draw 2 names because we're giving people a choice. I am going to ask that people are here when we draw the winners so we can get all those codes delivered today on stream. So if you missed any of those items and you're going to be around for about another hour, drop a follow, get your entry in, and good luck. Doing sisters, kinky. It's only kinky in the South. Everywhere else, it's just gross. I kid. I'm kidding just like Markov. It's a joke, people. That Markov says, I am in the South, though. Caught in the crossfire. Caught in the crossfire. Oh, Death Reaper. For this one, it's cross-platform. Doesn't basically, if I draw the winner, I'll confirm they're here, see what they want, and then I will send them the code through Twitch DM. So I know the automated thing that comes up from Streamlabs asks for your in-game name and platform. That's just because normally we use it for the platinum giveaways. And it's just easier not to change that for the times it's not relevant, you know? Do we want the Hildy? Maybe I will take the Hildy this time. Gets me close to a third Hildy set. I just need another chassis. Oh yeah, we'll be ending the stream in right around an hour. Just because I got a late start, I might go a little bit over, but I'm not going to go late like the last couple days. But I do feel like since I was behind in getting started, that I might owe you a little more time. You're stuck with me for more than an hour. Don't give me that crap. Everyone else is only stuck with me for an hour. You? For life. Shit. She goes. It is our 10th anniversary in a few weeks. What day of the week does that fall on anyway? Let's pull that up. Come on, calendar, load. Why are you blank? Calendar, I want to see the calendar. None of that other stuff is what I wanted. It's a Thursday. I will be streaming on our anniversary. Well, chat, you're going to get to celebrate our anniversary with me. Which day of the week does it fall on? My wife goes, a dumb one. Must be a Thursday. I can never get the hang of Thursdays. Responding to my wife saying, stuck with him for life, shit. Creepy old man goes, that's what my wife says. And I laugh and laugh and laugh. All right, let's kill some stuff. All right, we got my energy pool to start. I love it. I love it. You debated Mrs. Godoma. Would seem that way, wouldn't it? Gosh, a stream for our anniversary. You're a gem, goes my wife. I'm just giving the people what they want. Chat, you hear that? She doesn't want to spend her anniversary with you. And you realize that's only during the day when you're working anyway. Were you planning on taking the day off for our anniversary on a Thursday? You could, Death Reaper, correct. You totally could. Tell her she adopted chat. Yup. See, you adopted chat. He didn't even see me come in here. That guy is just standing there minding his own business. Like, I'm waiting for him. I will get them when they come here. And I'm like behind him going, bro.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Well, that's what we're doing, Jamie. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Creepy says, I am now your adopted child despite being older than you. All right, we got our Hildy part. I'm taking Forma. Thanks, Jamie. So chat, does that mean she has to give you an allowance? We can tell them they're not old enough yet. And they are learning responsibility just by doing their chores. And when they get older, we'll give them an allowance. But we don't specify how old it has to be, so they're never old enough until they get a job. And then they don't need it because they have a job. All right, I got to get a randomized loadout. Yes, posture check. I know. I should probably just do the standing desk thing today. I've had some bad posture today, shouldn't I? All right, random. Valkyrie, okay. Ooh. Let's make sure it's actually on my build. Genius. Oh, good luck on convincing them of that, right? Corrupted. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. What is the amalgam one? Oh, it wouldn't let me do it on this. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Death Reaper, what new COVID lockdown are you talking about? Haven't seen anything about that. I sincerely doubt we're going to get a... I sincerely doubt the US is going to see one. Even if it gets back to the height of COVID, I think at this point, half the population would start an all-out war. California is? I had not heard. I don't know what the COVID rates are there and what the infection rates are. If it's, I mean, if they're doing it, I would assume it's warranted if it's been a big spike. So limiting the spread is always a good thing. He doesn't eat enough for my fat ass. She's offering to give you my food and you're saying not enough. All right, here we are. This should help with some of the posture issues. See if we can let you save some of your points. My body's starting to show it. We both noticed that shirt was fitting a little tight yesterday. I need to start working out again. What is it you want, Katie? You've already got Frost, and he's good, and people are starting to acknowledge that he's good. So what else can you possibly want, aside from a healed foot? Ravioli. You were talking about food. Okay, okay. Ravioli's solid. I don't hate that. That's a decent choice. I'll give you credit there. Props to Frost Lady for a good choice in foods. No, Death Reaper. I think you'll be able to figure out who's my wife in chat from the name. No, Katie is married to the person who's in her username. Oh, you got that already? And Arrow says, Katie, adopt me. She was typing a lot. She may have stepped away to do something. She was typing a lot. It's totally salvageable, Jamie. Valence fusion is a thing. You can farm up another Kuva Heck with the progenitor of your choice. Valence fuse it with your existing one, so you can already start building your existing one. And change your existing one to the other element type that you just farmed up when you Valence fuse. Yep, totally salvageable. Don't feel like it was wasted. Lots of good lich killing weapons. Why, what do you got available to you? You'll notice I'm mostly not using Valkyrie's abilities, which is incorrect because this is meant to constantly use her abilities. I was just feeling lazy. Shouldn't have gotten down there. This is basically a melee ability spam build. Oh, Banshee is a good lich killing frame. Wouldn't call her a weapon per se. Ah, no worries, Jamie. I recognize everything you just said as words, but I have no idea what you're talking about. That's fair. That is fair. You cannot confirm or deny, huh? Yeah, Latum's very good. Latum is a good all-around weapon. If you are MR14, you have access to Zeraman, Latum, Fenmore, Felarx. They're great. You're right, we do have the pork carnitas as leftovers. That's going to be good. But yeah, Markov's right. Banshee is a lot of people use Banshee for Liches and Sisters for the confrontation because just, yeah, sonar and shoot, basically. Turns most any weapon you've got into a great Lich and Sister weapon. Oh yeah, Latum is an insanely good weapon. It's not just one of the best pistols in the game, it's one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, what's my Latum build looking like? I've been branching out and using different weapons. Oh, what's this one looking like? Oh yeah, that's decent. Probably, you know, Hornet Strike. Do I want Hornet Strike on there? I might still have to look at this. I don't know that Hornet Strike's right. I'm not sure. Not sure that Hornet Strike's right. This is definitely workable. I think Galvanized Diffusion, Faction Mod, Lethal Torrent, ending with, like, those are all right. The question is Hornet Strike right? That one I'm not 100% sure on. I gotta double check. I feel like a lot of this is correct. That, and the Hornet Strike's the question mark. Yeah, it's been a while since I made this build. Like, this was back when I was still learning. I mean, Legend Rank 2, I'm still learning. I don't know everything about the game, but I feel better about, a lot better about builds now than when I initially made this. But this is definitely, like, this just annihilates a lot of crap. Like, even if Hornet Strike is not correct, this will do... This will take out Acolytes, this will take out Archons. It's just a good freaking gun. Sister's Bogarting a recipe, huh? Oh, stuffed peppers coming up soon? You. Ooh. You don't have a recipe either. Your mom, yeah, your mom makes really good ones. Yours are, I think yours are really good too. I feel like it's been a while since I've had your mom's, but I don't remember there being much of a difference. I think she uses, what, slightly different breadcrumbs, maybe? Oh, crap, chat. No energy orb yet. There it is. Never mind, we're good. That is evil. That is absolutely evil, Katie. Go grab the kiddos, but you've made a lot of enemies in chat today. Just know that. It's just fun killing things. It's just fun killing things. There's the reactant. I was like, how does everyone else have 10? So I was screwing around back there. That's wild. Iatan. I'll grab the Iatan since it's right there. And it's amber. Yeah, Banshee is in the Tunnel Lab in the dojo. Banshee Prime is vaulted. You would have to have some friends who have the relics for her. But you can get regular Banshee in your Tunnel Lab in the dojo. But yeah, if you can get a Banshee Prime set for 50 platinum, that's actually pretty cheap for a Prime Warframe. So if that's your goal, I mean, go for it. That's not bad at all. Shosh Pelicanon, she's a good frame. Might not be as universally liked as others, but she definitely is very useful. Friends just leech from streamers. The 220. Well, it's definitely doable without Banshee, but you definitely need a strong weapon with a solid build. Or you need to go with people who have strong weapons with solid builds. Miss the old resonating quake? Yeah. Thank you, Lotus. Yeah, they are a great band. I mean, the glaive can be good for the ads on the way to the liches, but it doesn't do as well against the liches. So it's helpful, but you really need a good primary or secondary to do it. All right, chat, it's about that time again. So as I mentioned before, I do run the minimum amount of ads per hour so that we can turn off pre-roll, but Twitch is telling us it's about that time for ads again. So if you have a Prime sub, it's a good way to support the channel. It's free to you. It means a lot to me. It's the exact same as a tier 1, and it helps you get ad-free viewing. Otherwise, we're going to hang out in the orbiter while I'm running the ad break, so you don't miss anything. So we'll see you all shortly. None for you. Death Reaper with the Prime sub. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. All right, non-subs. I'm going to run that ad break now. We'll be hanging out in the orbiter, and then we'll get back into relic cracking when it's done. King David 379, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Seven months, dang. That's a good chunk. That is a good chunk. Belisura, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. All right. Oh, this cough. All right. I need to schedule that annual checkup. And those notices from every half hour. Probably should have spread those out so they don't come up at the exact same time. That's my bad, chat. I should have spread those out. So you don't get bombarded with bot messages. Yeah, that aura they added around the Signa needs to go. That is distracting. Doesn't add to it, it's just distracting. Not really, Fiery. Did you? Did you miss 2 redeems now? Thank you for that. Hydrate. I love how you choose to do it literally after you see me take a drink of my own accord. I feel like you're sitting there going, no, that drink wasn't satisfying enough. More, streamer. More. One more part for Sarah and Prime. Ooh. Which part are you missing? I most likely do not have the relics. I do not have the relics, actually. Always more, right, Fiery? The chassis? Ah, yeah. You'll get it. Be patient. I mean, Saren was already in Prime Resurgence once. Obviously, we're on a repeat right now of Rhino and Nyx, so she'll definitely be coming back. Posture check. I'm standing upright. I mean, I can kind of like put my shoulders back a little bit, but that's about all I can do. What's a first for me, fellow Cannon? There's my energy. Oh, that was only 25. Dang, it didn't proc my energize. They're not procking energize. That's rough. There we are. King David just laughing at me. You knew what you did. Yeah, it's always the most expensive part, right? That's why it's expensive. You're not all right, Killer Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Killer Dragon, just so you know, I know this giveaway is a little different. If you entered the giveaway, because there's an option involved, I'm asking that people be present for this giveaway. So I don't know if you caught that on the giveaway instructions, but this one's a little bit different because the first person we draw gets their choice between the two codes, and then the next person we draw gets the remaining code. And then of course, if they needed the other code, they don't need the one that's remaining. We'll draw until we get to someone who does want to claim that code. But yeah, King David, it is not a cheap one. Okay, yeah, the one seemed to suddenly just take him down. Good call, Markov, good call. Digital Dad, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Fellow Cannon says if it somehow miraculously lands on me, yoink someone else, huh? So you just entered for the thrill of potentially winning something, even if you don't need them. Skullman 2012, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. See, don't need a max energize when it doesn't even proc, right? That's 5-head right there. Glad you're doing well, Digital Dad. Not gonna lie, you got used to there being a giveaway here, didn't realize what you were entering into. All right, that's fair, that's fair. You're probably not the only one who's done that. Yeah. Fire says, I heard Markov knows a thing or two. Yeah, Markov knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. You just kind of automatically do the enter and vibe. Yeah, I've seen that. Even on days we haven't had giveaways, I've had people come in here, their first message for the day is !enter with their in-game name and platform. Just like force of habit. Hey, we have giveaways here pretty regularly just to make sure I've got it covered. Yeah, good luck, Death Reaper. Good luck to everyone who's entering. Friendly says, if you get Warframe burnout, how do you deal with it? Lately, I've been feeling demoralized while playing, feel myself repeating a lot of stuff, wondering what to do. Obviously in a nice position where I can buy anything I want, not have to worry, etc. Just feeling a bit meh right now. Don't play with friends or anyone else really either. So, personally, I find this game is more fun playing with people, having people to chat with. Like, it might, if you still like the game in general and you're just kind of feeling like you're repeating it, you're just kind of doing it alone, like you feel like you're doing it out of habit, might be worth, if you're, and you're a dead clan or something, might be worth trying to move to an active clan, maybe one where people talk on voice chat, just get in and hang out. Sometimes it can be fun just socializing with people while you're doing mindless stuff. Otherwise, if it really is just starting to feel like a repetitive grind to you, take a break. That's absolutely a healthy choice, and I would recommend it if it's just starting to feel like a grind. Like, it's okay to step away for a bit, and if you do take a break for a couple months, new content drops, you've got stuff to catch up on, right? You have something to do then. King David. Oh, there you go. Fiery says, find yourself your very own baby Tenno. Yes, someone that you can build up and mold in your likeness. Show them the ropes. Take them out of that cryopod. Athlev says, I find that hanging out with streamers is fun. Thank you. And Athlev likes helping people farm stuff. Yeah. 2 to 6 month break is something you just come back from 3 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, it sounds, I mean, this is very much, I'd say, a social game. You can solo the content, absolutely. But it's, it's online. It's got hubs to meet players for a reason. It is very much a social game. So you're cutting yourself off from a big aspect of it if you are not taking advantage of that, in my opinion. Grumpy says, I guided a baby Tenno through baby's first lich the other day. Yeah, like doing stuff like that, helping people get through what is hard content for them, but not as hard for you, can be very rewarding, because it's like you are helping set them up. If Grumpy's baby Tenno picked a good lich weapon, they are going to be set up for a good chunk of content going forward. They might need help getting a couple mods here and there, but it's a great way to go. Rarely says, I think I just soft-locked her finding a relic. All right, let me re-invite you. Oh yeah, let me know when you're back on. Froze on you. Farming Lua Thrax for Varuna at the moment. It's tedious. Yeah, I'm missing, I think 1 or 2 arcanes from Varuna and 2 or 3 from Citrine. I gotta get back on that at some point. Alex says, I play the solo all the time. This clan I'm in just doesn't really do any group events or anything that you know of. Keep playing just because I love the gameplay. Bought Starfield the other day, but here I am playing Warframe instead today. Hey, and that's one thing you can do. Like, there are a lot of Warframe streamers like myself who are like, let's play with the community, let's get people playing, let's get people involved. You talking about my Kadoma coin, or are you talking about Pogs, Brownlee? Kadoma coin. All right. So, I was going to say, if you have the stream, well, you wouldn't have the stream muted because you're literally responding to me as I'm talking to you. The only thing I can think of is if you mute the stream through Twitch, for point collection. I've heard sometimes that doesn't count for channel point collection, but obviously you can hear me, so that's not the case. That I wouldn't know. I have no way to look into that. That is entirely controlled on Twitch side. The only thing I can do is like accept or reject a channel point redemption. I cannot give people points like or anything or take them away. So if you are concerned your account isn't accumulating points correctly, I'd probably contact Twitch support. What do you mean I won't let you play? I had you try the game and it wasn't your thing. Nice, Lotus. You can invite. All right. By the way, I know we don't have anyone in the queue, but we have been playing with the squad for quite a bit, which isn't, that's fine. You know, great group. I enjoy it. But if there's anyone who's been hanging out watching and wanted to get in on it, it's !join to join the queue. That way it tells me there's someone hanging out who wants to hop in, maybe pop some relics. And if you're there, we didn't get a chance to get around to you and you had to take off and do something, !leave to get out of the queue. Well, okay, Brownlee. Oh, that's a good point, Myth. Yeah, sometimes it's just a visual glitch and refreshing fixes it. That's a very valid point. All right, we'll do one more run with the squad and then we'll rotate Brownlee and Grumpy in. Oh, that's my cue. Yep, we'll do one more run with them, then we'll get you all in. Ah, fiery. There you go. If you have multiple tabs open, you're watching multiple streams at once. Yeah, they've changed things a little while back. So you only count as an active viewer. Like you can collect channel points and everything for two streams. I'm not sure how it determines if it's the first two you opened or the last two. But yeah, if you're watching me and then like 3 other people, that could be the issue. It's working. Ah, you refreshed. Okay. Northpoint says just came back from about a 3-year break. New account, 5 hours trying to get a Serration mod. What platform are you on? No, it's cool, Brownlee. Like when I'm not streaming, because right now my CPU is older and Chrome puts a lot of strain on my CPU when it's competing with Warframe and OBS. So when I'm not streaming, I do try to keep up a couple tabs for other streamers I'm supporting and, you know, try to support them. Like it's always nice. Like we all appreciate the views, even the lurks, everything. You're on PC. I am, if someone else in chat doesn't help you first, I can definitely help you out after this run. I'm sure I've got a bunch of extra Serration mods. Assuming I didn't delete a bunch of spares for Endo recently. There were some mods I had a bunch of spares I deleted for Endo. I don't recall Serration being one of them. Oh, Grumpy's got you covered. Look at that. Very generous of you, Grumpy. Thank you, thank you. That's the crowd control this Frost can be capable of. It'll be a struggle parting with your hard-earned Serration, but somehow you'll cope, huh? Well, we thank you for your sacrifice. Ah, crap, I walked right by it. You.
Yay, I'm a bit back financially. Happy to support your journey.
Aw.
You are amazing.
Cheyenne Banana, thank you for that sub. Tier 1 sub, 2 months now. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing a little better now financially. I do appreciate that support. Thank you, and welcome back. How's your day going? I think it's still Friday for you, right? Hopefully you're having a good day. Was worth it though. I look incredible in Warfare. Ah, you've been grabbing some cosmetics. Nice. Oh, Darth Boink, you just got one. Congrats. Hey, Emu. Yeah, we've got a handful of Switch players in the community. Oh, I was like, why am I the only one on the exit? Did someone not get the reactant? But no, we've got him. Samsung fridge. Yep. I'm sorry, the correct platform we were looking for is LG Smart Fridge. You chose Samsung. You are ineligible. And it says, on top of getting the Zenith pack, also bought a Saren skin and a Baruch skin. Someone take my credit card. Yeah, the temptation is dangerous when it's digital and it's just like, click a couple buttons and get the pretty thing. Yep. Thank you, Anna. It turns out I may have accidentally plagiarized Katie in the Dominion. Hers is basically a gamma version of mine, more muted colors, but she definitely fashioned hers before I fashioned mine, and I do believe she showed me, and my brain may have forgotten that that's what she showed me. Inclement says, have you seen those? Best Buy has those fridges with TV and music. Yes, that is what we are joking about. That is absolutely what we are joking about. Harry says, hand over the credit card. Alex says, do you start finding all those nice Riven mods and such in Steel Path? All the late game builds I see as mods I've literally never seen before. So Riven mods are not drops in Steel Path itself. You can get Rivens from every week. You can trade in Riven slivers to get a couple Rivens from Iron Wake on Earth. You can get Rivens from Swordies. You can get Rivens from a couple other places I'm not even thinking of. You can get a Riven from the Archon Hunt, I think. So you collect them, do the challenges. Other mods, if you're talking about the galvanized mods, those, you do have to unlock Steel Path to get those. They're not Steel Path, they are from arbitrations, but you unlock arbitrations the same time you unlock Steel Path. Pelican says, we need that cross trade for Samsung gaming fridge. Yep. You need to make fridges that walk up to your room with food pre-made. That, well, it'll be a while. Yeah, Colby, you enjoy your weekend as well. Thanks for hopping in. It was good playing with you. Yeah, 20 Vitus Essence for each galvanized mod. Totally worth it. Absolutely grab every single galvanized mod. Yes, yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Anna. 4 left for diffusion. Highly recommended. You cried? Ask someone if they can buy me something from Arrow. You'll provide the ducats for it. They bought 2 of it, just 525 ducats, and offered you 200 plat. So rather than take anything from you, they're like, here's double what you wanted. Oh, by the way, have some plat. That is awesome. See, this community is so nice. Yeah, Grumpy. We need to do more arbitrations. There are some arcanes that only drop in arbitrations that I have not farmed. I need to do more of those. But anyway, yeah, this community is just so awesome. Yeah, Brownlee's got a point there. If you're going to farm arbitrations, get to Resource Booster. If you're going to hit arbitrations hard to get that extra Vitus Essence, makes it go much faster. Yeah, Elric. If you haven't unlocked Steel Path, you haven't unlocked arbitrations. You unlock them both at the same time. So complete your star chart, and then go see Teshin at a relay, and then you'll have access to both. It's because of that. Oh, because that one was it the Baruch set you won? Yeah. Yes, my scale. This is correct. We are 1 sub away from another Bean Boozle. All right. Gotcha. Banksy X. Okay, we got you. Elric giving out a tier 1 sub to Pelicanon. Thank you for that support. So I know secretly it's because you want me to suffer, but I appreciate it. The Baruch went to your friend who's MR14. They didn't have Baruch. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to hook someone up with that. That's very cool. And no ads for someone. Exactly. Hey mom, I'm on TV. All right, Rarely and Elric. I think we've been playing with Rarely. Did you hop in before Elric? I can't remember. I feel like you might have. Were you along for the incursions or not? I don't recall. Trying to figure out who's hopping out for Grumpy here. You did not? All right. We need one of you to hop out. Tell you what, why don't we do this? Both of you type !D20 in chat. Whoever gets the highest roll gets to stay. The other one has to give up their spot. We'll do it by random RNG. Ah, you got a cooldown. Really, Dead King? Oof. Best way to farm Varuna's weapons. Just the survival for it. All right. Run it again. The cooldown's definitely done, Elric. Oh. Of course, Fiery, you would. I appreciate it. All right. Chat, which one of these beans do we want? This one, we've got, looks like one could be stink bug or toasted marshmallow, and the other one would be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Which one do we want? There's no red bean here. Yeah, the conjunction, yeah, the Varuna stuff is the conjunction survival on Lua. Yeah, Elric, thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. Bunch of them are hoping for rotten egg. All right, we'll go with that one. Bunch of people hoping I get rotten egg. You're evil. I mean, oh, outside of that, Anna. Yep, thanks for getting yourself in there, Grumpy. Outside of that, if you've been collecting the Luathrax plasm, if you go to what's her face in the Chrysalith, Yanta. If you go to Archimedean Yanta, you can trade the Luathrax plasm. It's the very bottom option for stuff you can farm from Varuna. But here we go. That is buttered popcorn. It's actually a little closer to stale buttered popcorn. So, not the worst I've had, but also not the best. Right, Anna, yeah. Yeah, they're a little forgiving on it. Grumpy, I think we've just been running random stuff for ducats. I've been intentionally, since no one was asking for anything, I've been intentionally not targeting any big ticket items because I want the ducats to trade in, you know? MG, you're a super taster? Yeah, that would be rough for you. It's one of your faves, really, Elric? Yeah. You do get more in Steel Path, yes. It's worth doing Steel Path. All right, chat. Before we hop in with our new members of the squad, Twitch is telling me it's time for another ad break. Again, I do the minimum amount per hour to shut off pre-rolls. I've got them spread out to do 1.5 minutes every half hour. So this is really just so that non-subs, when you come in, you don't get bombarded with like 8 ads in a row. So appreciate you hanging out through this. If you have a Prime sub that's just hanging out, it is a great way to support the stream for free and avoid ads if you're enjoying the content. Inclement, thank you for that gift sub to Ash11Q. One more person who gets to avoid the ads. But we're going to take a quick ad break here. We're going to hang out in the orbiter so you don't miss anything, and then we'll get back to relic popping when it's done. So we'll see you all shortly. Cheetos321, thanks for that follow. All right. Secret stream for the subs. How's everyone going? Huh? If you type in chat, the non-subs can't see what you type. I promise. Totally not true. I am full of crap. Totally not true. Yeah, what Brownlee said. It's much better on Steel Path. Ash, have you completed your regular star chart? Every single node? Oh, MJ, sorry. Pelkin, and forgot I'm part of the sub gang. That's a great one. This periodically comes on the playlist.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Ooh. My cough's a little worse today. Definitely need to get in for my annual checkup. Hey, Nobito. Welcome, welcome. This is a comedic video, isn't it? You're right. Yeah, have you done the Angels of Zeraman? Those ones count. If you're not sure how many you're missing, if you go to your profile, go over to stats, scroll down just a little bit. It's right under general stats. Star chart progress should have 241 out of 241 there. But, oh, you know what? Not only Angels of Zeraman, I think the Duviri nodes count as well now. I think those ones also are going to count, so all 3 of those. Anger Fist, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, as far as I know, the only ones that are not needed There are only 2 that are not needed. And those ones are... Let me find them. Chortus Golem and Mutilist Alad V. Those are the only 2 nodes that do not count towards unlocking Steel Path. Arbitration rotates, I think, every hour, right? I think it's every hour. 2 Zerman Steel Path completion rewards, nice. All right, we should be back from ads, so we'll get going into some relic popping here. So I know we're buttoned up right against my normal end time. I did get started a little bit late. So I apologize to those of you who are staying up if it's a little late for you. I'm gonna go maybe 15, somewhere between 15 and 30 more minutes just because I got started late. I do want to still try to give you a better part of a 5-hour stream like I normally do. So those of you who are hanging around, enjoying the content, hanging around for the giveaway, I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending your time here. Rude. Someone wants dinner. You can tell someone wants dinner. $66 Aya. Yeah, I had like 40 earlier in the week and I'm down to like 15, 17 now. Got the Latron and then was just helping people out with Frost, Nyx, and different stuff. Shush, Fiery, not 45. I said 15 to 30. Do need to go get groceries? Yeah. Hey, Modkid Man, welcome. If you're looking to hop in the squad, I've got a queue. So ! join to get your spot in the queue there. Those 2 are actually in, so 34 relics to get another Latron. I don't think I had to do that many. That was some bad RNG, Fiery. Oh, but you have 140 plus, so it doesn't matter. That's the energy I was looking for. I know Thunderlong. Going pretty well, other than Katie potentially scaring me by saying it's possible I have long COVID because I've had this persistent cough for months now. So, you know, outside of that, we're doing pretty well. Oh, actually pretty good. We've had a lot of generosity subs, gift subs. My buddy Kyle Elmode bought me Baldur's Gate 3 today. So we got a new game to check out. So overall, pretty good. The cough's kind of a problem, but we're gonna try to get into the doctor's office soon to get that looked at. No, it's not COVID itself. This cough I've had for months. It is not actual COVID. It is. We don't know what it is. Truthfully, we don't know for sure what it is. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game, yes. Markshade said I did both the original COVID and then long COVID after that. 0 out of 5 stars on Yelp. A 0 out of 5. Would not order again. Yeah, it was looking interesting. I've definitely seen a lot of other people playing that. So that's going to be fun to check out. They are too nice. They are. We threaded the needle there, chat. Get paid to roast me. Oh, hey, that's solid. I'm tempted to get the Banshee part. I almost swapped over the Banshee part. The ducats are fine. By far, game of the year for you, Flame. All right, good to hear. You paid to roast him. Unfortunately, it's fake money, so you've been slacking. That's true. I mean, if it... Hey, doing well, Anger Fist. How about you? Like, if it helps at all, Pelican, and you can just think of, you know, the channel of Kodama coin as cryptocurrency. You know, it's digital, it's decentralized, and you can only spend it in one place.
Looks
Basically
like
the same
you
thing.
need a timeout.
Ah, glad you're doing well, Anger Fist. Fun solo game, but you've been enjoying it playing multiplayer with friends. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, Kyle's gift was definitely a, hey, hop in and play some with me. And Kyle is a fun guy to play with, so. No, but unlike cryptocurrency, you don't lose money with Kodama coin, so, you know. Trade-offs. Hey, Cyberpig Prime. Yeah, doing well. How about you? Just what you need to play more video games. You can tell where my wife stands on this topic. So what you're saying is blame Kyle. Got it. Yep. Grumpy says Baldur's Gate 3 is great fun. Can't wait to finish the semester of Union and get through Starfield. Probably do a second Baldur's Gate 3 run then. All right. So if you're trying to be efficient, how long is it to get through Baldur's Gate? Like how many hours are we talking here? Death Reaper, this is the Gotva Prime rifle that was a drop over TennoCon weekend. It's also, we're giving away a code for this rifle today for those who missed the drop. Which is part of the reason I've been showing it off on stream most of the day. Be like, and this is the rifle you can win. I'm going the wrong way. Did I read that wrong? Oh, no, I'm not going the wrong way. I did not. Oh, I guess if you're right there, I'll save you, whatever. Alright, no, I'm not fighting everyone around. Sorry, bud. You're fake. You're not that important. You don't care about exploring, just beeline the main mission properly. 60 hours? I'm sorry, did you say 60? 60? You did not mistype. 60. Well, yeah, we went to a euchre tournament last night. That was fun. It does crit well. It's doing extra damage because of my frost build. But no, it does red crits on its own as part of its gimmick. Every time you apply a status effect with the weapon, the jury is out on the exact percentage. It seems to be between 12 and 15%. Well, you have a 12 to 15% chance of applying a red crit when you apply status effects. So how did we determine that number, Overmode? I know that's what the wiki says, but what was done to determine that? That's totally fine, Brownlee. That's totally fine. Higher the stat chance, more the crit. Yep. See, Overmode says 12. I wait and says nope, 15. I don't know. The exact number has not been confirmed by Digital Extremes yet. The mechanic is confirmed, but they aren't confirming the exact number yet. So that's why there's some argument over it. 15. Oh, they finally confirmed 15? Yeah, I missed that then.
Hey.
Boss Meatball with the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Thank you for that support. Thank you. Night Lacking Skill, thank you for that follow. That puts us up to 8 today on our goal of 3 subs. So if y'all like seeing someone suffer, every multiple of my sub goals, so 3, 6, 9, etc., I will have it bean boozled. And my luck has been pretty bad. The last one I got buttered popcorn, but before the other one I had today was Old Bandage. Tasty. Mixog, thanks for that follow. Oh, lasers? Okay. Lotus also said 15. Banksy, did you mean to drop out, or was that just a console host migration? Gotcha. Went back to Orbiter, didn't realize how to do that. Yeah. It's all good. Death Reaper says, can I have your cough so I can stay home from work? Please have it. I've been dealing with this for months. It ebbs and flows. Sometimes it only happens a couple times during the day. Sometimes it's like this, where it's like, you just don't get to breathe normally today. This one is at least a rare day. It's been a long time since I've had this, but it's annoying nonetheless. John, today's giveaway, these are codes that we got for attending TennoCon in person. They were handing out codes in the gift bags so that people who were there didn't have to like pull it up on Twitch and watch it digitally while they're watching it right in front of them, you know, and go through data and all that. They were like, here, we'll just give you the stuff because you actually came to the event. You don't need to do that crap. But my wife doesn't play, so we had spare codes. Not today. We're only going for a little bit more. We're already over my normal end time, but I had screwed up and started really late, so I'm trying to give you... Oh, fissure expired? Ah, you're right. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that. I didn't even make a selection there. Man, we have not had a capture today. I haven't seen one capture come up. I feel like DE is trolling us in the final hours of TennoCon Barrow. It's not allergies. This cough has been going on for months. It might be exacerbated a little bit by allergies, but usually I've got like more of a runny nose and something. I guess I have been kind of phlegmy. I don't know. Yeah, there might be allergies exacerbating it, but the cough has been going on far too long. the cough's been going on for months. Ah, crap, I accidentally... Well, wasted a bunch of my starting energy by misclicking, getting my hands back on the keyboard. Yay! That's not something Frost this build can afford to do. The one energy orb I picked up did not proc Arcane Energize. This is a lucky run, chat. I don't recall anything changing when it started. I have had COVID before, but it was like... I don't remember exactly when it started, but it was months to a year from when the cough started. We are letting enemies get corrupted, Overmode. Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about Flame. Yeah. I missed it. You're right. Yeah, that's not a bug. You, if you're killing too fast, that is on you. You gotta let them corrupt. That is intended, working as intended. Yeah, if you want to shoot me your Riven in game, I can pull it up and take a look. That's pretty sad, Grumpy. 7 reacted in the first 5 minutes and a survival? What the F? Concerning. Yeah, remote, I know. Do I want the ducats or do I want the limbo part? I'm gonna take the limbo part over the ducats this time. You don't see that too often. We'll take that. Are you on PC, Death Reaper? I just said whisper me. I mean, I accept friend requests when it works. Honestly, I've got some hanging out there. Some of you have probably noticed I've got friend requests waiting there. I have tried multiple times earlier in the week to accept them, and it just never works. So as long as we're talking about it, I'll try again right now. See if that's ironed itself out. Finally worked. Okay. Boom. We got those all accepted. Haha. Ooh, Rubico. Plus crit damage, plus toxin, plus crit chance, minus damage to corpus. So close. The tox, if depending on what I mean, Rubico is usually used for Eidolon hunts. Toxin makes it hard to get the type of the element types on there that you want for it. Yeah, it sucks to see crit damage and crit chance and then get the other stuff there. That's too bad. It's so close. It's like so close, but so far. Boss Meatball said, "Yeah, that's just shit. It's just shit. I'm not gonna pull punches on that for you." Yeah, go ahead and send one more. I'm just gonna get this readied up. Glaive, what do we got? Plus melee damage. Okay, it doesn't scale as well. Plus attack speed. The crit chance is nice. The minus status chance. Oof. Well, the minus status chance might not be as bad because it forces slash procs on the heavy attack. The negative might not be that bad. The attack speed, does that help on the windup? That helps on the windup. It's pretty decent actually. Need the attack speed off in the status, yeah. It's not the best. You definitely keep rolling it, but it's got potential. This fit. No, that was an old Fissure expired. I just readied it up. The Squeener Tom says, trying to follow people on Twitch keeps giving you an error every time you try to follow people. Okay, that's a good question. Are you on your phone? What an arrow said. For the heavy throw, it's not helpful. Yeah. Largely, the attack speed doesn't do much there. If it helps on the wind-up, there's maybe an argument for it, but if it doesn't help on the wind-up, and I'm truly not sure if it does, then yeah, it's pretty in need of a reroll. Crap. Oh, hey, we got an energy orb. I'm good. No, the attack speed did not mention that specifically. It was the crit chance, I think, that doubled for heavy attack. I know it was not the attack speed that denoted heavy attack. It didn't specifically denote it. It doesn't mean it doesn't affect it. It just didn't specifically call it out. That does help the wind-up overmode? That's what you're saying? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about flame. You're talking to flame, okay. Gotcha, you were talking to chat again. Gotcha. I got to start putting 2 and 2 together there, overmode. I don't know why I keep missing that. Yes, Duviria is very much worth it, 100%. Has a very slight attack, a slight effect on it, okay. Yeah, definitely not worth it then. Did Twitch still doing it? Oh, heavy effects charge time. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. Good to know. Waypoint 3, did you find Silver Grove? Is that what you waypoint? Oh no, you found the exit. Yeah, not all guns have incarnants. It's mostly older ones that are that have been kind of power crept. But yeah, that Burstin incarnate comes from Deviri, yes. Look at that. We got wisp parts. Now the blueprint is what is holding me back from having spare wisp sets. It's got to be that Axie. It's got to be that Axie. Latron Prime, Torrid, Lex Prime. Yeah, those are all very good incarnates. Yeah, Latum and Felarx, yup. Alright, let's do one more run and then let's look at pulling our giveaway winner. Sound good? The Exultra is good. It's hard. Every single one that was mentioned there, Elric, has an incarnate. So it's hard for a base gun without the special stat boosts and the alt fire that those boast to really compete at that level. Yeah, it's exclamation mark giveaway if you want to see about our giveaway today. There's a special giveaway. If you miss the Twitch drops over the weekend, we potentially have you covered here. Exultra Prime is coming soon, that is true. It should be before March. Gauss should be coming before Protea. So yes, if you've been hanging out, hoping to win that giveaway, appreciate you hanging out. This is normally, I don't require you to be present if you're going to win one of my giveaways, but for this one, because we're going to be splitting those codes up, we're going to be offering a choice. Want to make sure everyone's covered. Want to make sure both of our winners are covered here. So if you're looking to win that, if your name is called by the bot, do be ready to speak up in chat so we can have a conversation, figure out which one, if you're the first name drawn, which one you're winning. And if you're the second name drawn, obviously we'll need you to confirm that you do still need that code, because I know some people got one drop but not the other. So do want to confirm that the person who doesn't get the choice does in fact need the code that they are getting. All that stuff. Not yet. We're drawing soon, Death Reaper. We're drawing after this mission. Spent 8 hours farming for the Exultra blueprint. Well, it's still good for mastery. I would just not. It's up to you, depending on your form of situation. It's a very good gun. You can absolutely invest in it. Just know that Grendel's probably coming in Grendel Prime's probably coming in October, which puts Gauss Prime December, January, and that's when Exultra Prime comes. So December, January. So if it's worth it to you to invest in the Exultra to have it to use before then, absolutely go for it. That depends on you and your form of situation. If nothing else, it is MR. Severe ammo issues. Yeah, I heard it got hit in the AoE nerf. Who knows? Maybe Exultra Prime will address that a little bit. Damn it. That's not the way. No, that is the way, actually. It was gutted. Really, that bad, huh? Elric says right now I run either Fulman Prime, Phantasma, or now Exultra. Martin, you don't have access to some of the best ones yet. That's fair. That's fair. Fulman Prime is a very good one, for sure. Phantasma I haven't done a ton with yet. I've heard it's decent. Squeener Tom, you're stuck on MR6? Which Visions, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. It's not ideal over mode, but I mean, if it's like the best gun they have and it helps clear stuff for them, like, hey, different ways to approach the game. Like, I absolutely could have just gone in with my prior iteration of the Frost build and just dropped an energy pizza to start every round, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't, I don't want a build that relies on doing that, you know? Exultra is better than Fulman Prime. Lots of people cry about it on forums. Nice. Phantasma is absurdly good. Nice. Okay. So I need to work on my Phantasma. I need to work on my Phantasma Prime because I don't have a Phantasma Riven, I don't think. All right, everyone. This is your last call to get in on our giveaway. You can see the pinned message. We're giving away a Gatva Prime and Gara Prime code. 2 lucky winners today. So if you missed the Twitch drops over the weekend, or you have a friend who did that you're trying to hook up, get your entries in now. Get those entries in now. All right, bot's not responding. You all must be good. Grumpy says, how about Amprex and Bubonico? They don't have the biggest barrier to acquire, do they? Aren't those in the dojo, or am I misremembering? Alex says, I got Ignis Wraith, was supremely underwhelmed, and I went back to Phantasma. That's probably fair. No, I think it'll tell them they got a ticket, but it checks for the follows on the back end when it's looking for the winner. Yes, if you are entering, do drop a follow quick on the channel. The bot will check for follows if you haven't already done that. I've seen a lot of follows today. I do appreciate that. You are probably all good. I'm just throwing that out there in case someone missed it. Lake Rim Newton, thanks for those follows. Welcome, welcome. All right, last call on our entries. Lake Rim, are you getting in on that, or are you all set? And for anyone who's hanging out, we have been doing a number of giveaways. I am an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extreme, so we get sponsored to give away Platinum directly from DE on a regular basis. That's open to all platforms. I usually do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so don't forget to drop a follow for that as well. And we've been sponsored by our own community here for a number of different giveaways. So far, it sounds like we are going to be having giveaways for Rivens, Prime sets, and whatnot on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation coming up. So I'll be trying to get that ironed out with the community over the weekend on Discord, figure out what we've got coming up next. But for instance, the Rivens on PC that we got are the Dread, Hate, and Despair set, which all have very good incarnants, as well as the Kuva Chakor and the Kuva Tonkor, I believe, thanks to I Am Overmode. Yes, Brownlee, I need to double check that. You are right. All right. I don't see anyone else typing !enter. I think we are good. So we are going to close that off. Good luck to everyone who entered. I know you all likely missed out on the one or both of the drops over the weekend, so hopefully this helps you out. But if you do not win this giveaway, especially if you missed the Gara Prime access code, the person we'll be rating into is also giving away a Gara Prime access code. So don't go anywhere after the giveaway. We may still be able to hook you up. So good luck, everybody. I'm closing the entries now. We have 69 entries. Nice. Let's see. Grumpy says Amprix and Bubonico are dojo weapons. MR10 and 13. That's fair. Yeah, Bubonico is a good one. Amprix I haven't used a ton yet, but that's not saying anything. It takes Forma to make a weapon good, and Forma is my bottleneck at the moment. So. All right. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that, Death Reaper. Our first winner who gets first choice of the two codes. So please be present, speak up in chat when you see your name. Our first winner, Crewmate Orange. Congrats! There you are. Which would you like, Gatva Prime or Gara Prime? What is your preference? Gatva. All right. And I assume this will be the same as my code. The Gatva Prime Rifle for me also delivered an Umbra Forma. So let me quick DM you your code. Actually, just to be safe, here's what we're going to do. We're going to click on your name. Native user card. Whisper. Bam. All right. Your code is... I was smart. I typed these into my spreadsheet earlier so I could just copy and paste them rather than typing them into the message. All right, so this one, I am absolutely sure this is the Gatva. This is the Gatva. Okay, this is the Gatva code. All right, Crewmate Orange, just sent it to you. And we had two of these cards. I am 98% positive I got these cards off of these codes off of the right card. I think you usually can hop right on. Can you double check and make sure that code works for you, please? So I know I pulled these off of the correct card. I was the only one you missed? Nice. Yeah, happy you got that. All right, perfect. So give me a second before I draw the second winner for the Gara Prime code. Orange is going to make sure that I pulled these codes off of the correct card. Kepio 5, sorry, you just missed it. We just closed off entries. I am 98% certain I pulled these codes off of the correct card, not the one that was redeemed. Just missed the deadline for the drop. So you got in late. You got in late and didn't get all the time needed for it. Well, you got lucky here then. Mark says, watch the entire 4 to 5 hour stream, never once got a chance to claim the Gatva. Gara Prime worked fine, but Gatva never showed up. Oh, I'm sorry, Elric. There is one more. There's one more code for Gara Prime. Correct. And then we are going to raid after this fellow Warframe content creator, Edric. So Edric also has a spare Gara Prime code as well. So for those of you who missed the Gara Prime drop, if you don't win the one we're giving away today, Edric will be able to give you a shot at getting that one. How we looking, Orange? How are we looking? Hey, Orange, this is a good day for you. On the same day you became VIP, you got the Gotfa Prime rifle. That is pretty cool. You're logging in now? Gotcha. Ah. JP Surf, you missed it. I'm pretty sure I saw you you enter before. I think you're still good. I thought I saw you enter before. If you didn't enter before, you missed it. But I know you typed before, so I thought you got an entry before. But I don't remember if you actually typed !enter. Oh, someone is... Oh, you're Amprix? Ah. We had 69 nice entries. Flame, you cannot currently farm the Gotfa Prime rifle in-game. However, DE has confirmed it will be added in the future. I assume relatively soon. You can't currently, but you will be able to. For anyone who missed it, who's bummed that they didn't get it. Is that invalid code? Seriously, did I grab the wrong one? I may have grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Let me try this one. That's why I said 98% certain. Apparently I played myself. Here's the other one. Test this one. Get ready to copy and paste. All right. This better work. Oh, so it worked the second time. Okay. So I did grab the right one. I did grab the right one, chat. Ha. 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 I grabbed the right one. That second code is not. That second code was for me. So the one I just sent you was definitely invalid because I redeemed it. So glad you got it. Come here, Lola. Come here. All right. Let's draw our next winner. I pushed off the ad break as long as I could. Ads are about to run. I am sorry. I was trying to get this all done before there was a Twitch ad break, so none of you had to watch ads one more time in the stream. But I don't want our winner to miss talking with me and getting this sorted out. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna let the ad break run, and then we will draw our Gara Prime winner. So I am very sorry about that. I was trying to get through it. But here, nah, it's all good, Orange. We were having you confirm it actually worked, so it is all good. So bear with me, everyone. Short ad break. And then we'll draw our Gara Prime winner, and we'll rate out to another awesome Warframe content creator and give you another shot at Gara Prime for those who miss out on this one. Good Lola. Good Lola. Here's the Lola. Love you too, little one. Grumpy, is this the pupper you wanted? The shoulder pupper? Hear that, Lola? You got booped. You got booped. Tiny Lola boop is best boop. Best boop. Because it's just one of those evil little things that makes me laugh, hon. Get a step stool. You know? Come on. Deuce, we've only done one drawing. Right now, Twitch is about to do ads, so I'm doing the drawing for the second part in just about a minute and a half. But Orange, Crewmate Orange, our regular and newest VIP, won the Gotfa Prime code which was perfect because that was the only drop that Orange missed. So Orange is very happy right now. Give me my codes back. Nope. Nope. Hey, she antagonizes me too. Turnabout's fair play, alright, Dino? Turnabout is fair play. Orange, you happy crewmate Orange? Wow. So you see where I get my bad jokes from, right? Look who I'm hanging out with. He's living on the edge. Don't you fix his food? I cook on occasion too, but she does do most of the cooking. She does do most of the cooking. And not Larkshade? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again soon. All right, Pupper's coming down so we can get our next winner. Good girl. Good girl. We'll see you again soon too, little one. All right. Looks like the ad break is done. Welcome back, everyone. Again, sorry about that. Tried to time it, so we didn't get that, but we are about to draw our second winner of the day for the Gara Prime code. So again, if you're in chat, please speak up, confirm that you do need Gara Prime. If this isn't the code you were hoping for, if you got the Gara Prime drop and you don't have a friend to give it to, let me know and we can redraw so someone who does need it gets it. So our winner for Gara Prime, Emperor Emu. I believe Emperor Emu is one of our Switch players. Welcome, welcome. Are you here, Emu? Congrats. Are you here and do you need the Gara Prime code? You are the second winner, so you don't have a choice in codes. You get what you get. Giving Emperor Emu a moment to speak up in chat here. Shush, Grumpy. You're Legend rank 3. You definitely don't need the Gara Prime code. Emu, are you here? Oh, you didn't hear it, inclement weather? Scroll up. They were tagged in chat. Emperor Emu, are you here? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Is it Emperor Imu? I'm assuming it's Emu, but it might be Emperor Imu. Imu-sama? Surfacing. Relics are mission rewards and a number of missions. It kind of depends on what relics you're looking for. It's Imu-sama. I am not familiar with this name reference. A One Piece reference. Okay, is it Emu or Imu? Tell me how to pronounce it. Since I've not seen One Piece. Clearly, I'm not. Yeah, you can buy relic packs with faction standing. Yep. All right, Emperor, last call. Are you here? I said it correct. It's Emu. Emperor Emu. Okay. Emu. All right. Thank you for verifying. I do try to pronounce the names correctly if I can. Emperor Emu, this is your last call because this is one that we had that I did ask that people be present for. Usually I don't do that. Emu. Okay. Emu. Thank you. Emu. Now everyone's trying to screw with me. All right. It looks like Emperor Emu is not here. So going once. Going twice. Redraw. I am sorry, Emperor. So, again, if you see or hear your name drawn, please speak up in chat. Confirm that you do in fact need the Gara Prime code and that you weren't hoping for the other one. Our new winner because Emperor is not speaking up, appears to have gone off, is Kirikazami. Kirikazami, are you in chat? Hey, there you are. Judging by your response, I'm guessing you do need the Gara Prime code. Is that right, Kirikazami? You do. Perfect. Give me one moment. You're about to get a Twitch DM. And if you can, either pull up the Warframe website, or if you're logged into Warframe, get ready to put this code in to confirm that it works for you, please. I'm just asking that to make sure that people get what I tell them they're getting. I want to make sure this code works. I don't want you to feel like you got slighted. All right. Yep, that's the other one. All right. Just sent you that DM. Please plug that in and double check it for me. Make sure you get your Gara Prime. Yeah. Oh, I see you got the code, but did you already plugged it into the Warframe website? Like it said it's good. Your Gara Prime's added to your account? Death Reaper, if that is something you choose to do, I'll leave you to it. You did. Perfect. So happy for you. Awesome. All right, that giveaway is done. So those of you who are looking for the Gara Prime who did not win our giveaway here, hang out. We're going to take you over to another awesome Warframe content creator. Got to meet him when we were at TennoCon. So that is why he's got the code, because he already has Gara Prime. So we're going to bring you over to Edric. So as always, I have sub and non-sub raid messages. So please copy, paste it into Edric's chat when you get there. Let him know where you came from. But as always, we do regular giveaways here, platinum giveaways thanks to Digital Extremes. We've got a very generous community who's been donating ribbons, prime sets, whatnot. So we'll have more of those next week. So drop a follow for notifications when I go live. I'm usually live Monday through Friday from about noon to 5 Eastern. And yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, as you probably saw today. And we're definitely going to do more. So everyone, hope to see you all next Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. If you want, join our Discord. You can talk to us outside of the stream as well. A lot of cool people. We have over 200 people in Discord. It's very active. So everyone, have a wonderful weekend.